All right, morning, guys. Let's stay
Good
patient.
morning.
Watching this pre-market low here. Um, and I'm gonna be trading SPY off the open.
Chicks negative 1600.
Oh, micro EMA is crossed up, but
Yeah, just stay patient.
should be good. Yeah.
Stay patient. Looking at 471 for the shorts and 472 for the long.
Thanks. We have a 473 long. Just
Yeah, be careful here.
No, we have a huge gap.
We have a gap.
upside
Yeah, to the upside, yes.
Where?
from the opening.
Yeah, from last time, I mean, yesterday's close to this morning open.
Oh yeah, that's a big gap. Ah shit! I couldn't even see it because it was so big. I was like, where is it? And it's fucking right there. Yeah, so let's wait here, man. This is a vital area. There could be a big bounce here.
Note that level.
Let's stay safe here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be, let's see. I'm just waiting patiently here. Where's the, oh, the ticks pushed open down, deep down there, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start
Oh,
short position, guys. I'm in a 4741 short.
Use them down.
Risky.
Yep, from the opening. Quick profits.
chicks 700.
Minus. Yep. VWAP too. 450. Something like that.
I'm in a pilot position. I haven't added a full size yet, just to let you guys know. All right, I'm gonna be adding here.
Where's that?
Let's go. I'm just waiting for confirmation here, and I'll be adding to my position. Just staying patient here.
Yep. 1 minute RSI is pointing down, but it's oversold.
Yeah, just stay patient. Stay patient. I've not added haven't added full size yet. Here we go. Okay, I'm adding to my position here.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what happens here using I'll show you more or less of what I got going on here. So this is what I'm looking at, something like this, guys. Using this level right here above me as a stop loss. If we start breaking this level, then I'll be starting to look to exit.
80.
Excuse me?
I was just reading the numbers, 471.80 on the upside.
Yeah, yes, sir. Good job reading it.
Thanks. Clear, thanks.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. I'm playing SPY. I'm being very cautious because it's we just opened up, so
And that's on a like a manual mental stop loss.
yeah, not yet. Just a mental stop loss for his
Remind me.
because I'm playing SPY and I'm playing small position, so we don't. We're just waiting here. I know we're overextended off the 9, or else I would add, but I'm just gonna kind of just stay patient here.
Yeah, we got that push down too, a big drop in the pre-market.
Yeah.
Or looks good to stay below the VWAP and show up if they squeeze.
And just be careful. Just
If this volume flips it,
after starting to dump again here. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, way down.
Man, I didn't like that. Still being patient. Gonna watch what happens here at this pre-market low. Still holding. I just want to see what happens at this level here. I'm still waiting. I know that we have cloud. We got VWAP. We got everything. This might be an area where I add, but I'm gonna kind of wait and just see what happens here before I start adding.
Yeah, I think they're just showing trying to keep it
It's
up.
a V-shaped recovery though. They did taper hard from the bottom, so I would just be careful.
Still has that
Yeah,
downward
be
channel.
careful. Watch this. Use the pre-market low at more or less as a gauge, right? Of your stop loss. If we start breaking above the pre-market low and start having like some actual green candles above it, then I would be looking to exit. But for me, this is still bearish. I might be looking to add here. I'll let you guys know if I add.
Oh,
I just need this candle to close and I'll be able to get a little better insight.
exactly. Yeah, good resistance, Mark. Plus
Yeah,
I
be
need to.
careful here. Just stay. This is the pre-market low, so it's very dangerous here.
The OC's above.
Yeah, watching this NQ here.
Actually, that's off the 9 too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bearish.
Yeah, I should have added there, but I messed up. I was too slow. It's okay.
It's early in the day
It's the
too.
morning. Yeah, it's the morning. It's okay.
Yeah.
Take it nice and easy, guys. Still holding. Hopefully, I'm able to walk you through this and helping you guys hold this. I'm not saying that it's
POC
gonna
move
go
there.
down, but just you know what I mean. Use your risk management here. Here, guys. Wait for levels to break, guys.
Yeah, trim on the chance.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's just we so it's below the VWAP, below the 9. The 9 looks like it's gonna push below the VWAP here, and if it does, then we're gonna push, and I might add, but let's see. I'm still waiting here, just staying patient here, guys. Watching this key level above us, this 471.80 key level above us. Watching that, watching the pre-market low also. So let's just stay patient here.
It's pushing down.
Yeah, let's just stay patient.
There's patience. Yeah.
Okay.
Choose a POC.
Oh, where's the? Can you read the POC out? I don't see it. I'm sorry.
Where's it above?
Oh, we're right at the price, huh?
Above. Yeah. Why doesn't it show?
Volumes continuing to taper down. Everything's looking good, guys. Is there anybody holding this position with me?
Yeah, I'm holding too.
Okay, cool, nice. Let's just stay safe, stay patient. Doesn't mean necessarily it's gonna push down. We did form some support down here. Notice how we wicked.
Yeah.
Let's see how this candle closes here.
Yeah, I think the POC might have moved down. Is that still above the price?
It's above the price. I see it on my chart.
Okay. I think
Here
it
we
moved
go,
down.
guys.
Tick's pushing up and price going down. Let's see.
Beautiful,
Hopefully
beautiful.
it's not gonna fall.
Yeah, it's gonna break down. I think it's gonna break down here.
Tick's neutral, yeah.
Yeah, who's that?
That's a new low. Make sure you guys are taking profits here. making sure you trim. I didn't get to trim, but this would be every time we make a new low, it's very important to trim. I didn't get it. I didn't get the trim, but it would have been nice to trim there.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I need this candle to close. Come on. Let's see, guys. What do we got here? Stay patient. Stay patient here. Man, I missed it. I missed the TP right here. It's okay. I mean, a trim there. Let's go. We're squeezing here, guys. We're squeezing. It looks like it wants to squeeze down. Let's see if they cheese me here. Ooh, they're cheesing. They're cheesing. Be careful. So,
Yeah. Divergence, bullish, but weak.
no, 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 no. Ticks are maxing out on the positive side.
It's going, yep, pushing.
Oh, come on.
RSI is down now. Micro MACD's down.
There we
Price
go.
all ticks have room to go.
Yes, sir.
Boom, boom, boom.
Doesn't want to close. I was trying to take a TP again and couldn't. I
Volume,
need
what's the
this
volume?
candle to close. Oh, this is scary. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 10 seconds.
On volume.
Here we go. This is a good area.
Yep.
Shit, man. Come on. Apples. Don't do that, Apple. Still holding, still haven't been able to trim yet. Man.
I'm still red. 5-minute MACDs, negative opening up.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Come on. This is a strong zone, man.
Is that the
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. 4, 7, 10 is a TP area, but let's see what happens. There we go. Oh, they're playing here. They're playing. Oh,
Yeah.
this is, be careful. It's squeezing, guys. It's gonna squeeze here.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, be careful. Just wait. The nine just pushed below the VWAP. Be patient here. Be patient. Here we go. Shit.
They don't let the ticks go.
Here we go.
yeah, once they do.
Careful here. They're squeezing. Man, Apple's bouncing.
Same QQQ. Looks like. Let's see. It's gonna close.
Ticks are refilling. Looks like. Go low. Push. Stays below.
We got news in 10 minutes, guys. So let's be careful, right? Let's be
Exactly.
careful. This is why I'm still holding SPY. I haven't went to SPX yet. Back to the 9. Let's see. Man.
Pre-market.
Yeah, use the pre-market low more or less as a gauge, as a stop loss. Come on. Need this to close. Can we close and break this already? This 471.20 zone? Man, come on. Ten seconds. Squeezing, guys. Everything looks good to squeeze down. Still holding this position. Just gonna manage my risk and manage this position. It's a morning position, so the position is not as large. Playing SPY. We're squeezing here. We should get a nice squeeze, man. I think we're gonna get a nice squeeze down. Squeezing, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Can you guys keep an eye on the time as we get
Yeah.
as we approach there we go. Come on, let's take some profit here. Let me see. Let's see. Oh shit.
There you go. Trim if you want.
Didn't trim yet, man. 47, 471. I would set some TPs there. I'm still holding though. I think we have good momentum down here.
Man, ticks went down. Price held.
Oh shit, the price might follow here. Let's see. No.
No.
Oh, nice observation, Dima. Man, shitty.
They're playing games here.
Still up here. See.
They're squeezing, man. They still haven't broken any levels, right? So,
Yep.
oh, they're gonna test the 9 here. Use the shit.
Wow. Ooh.
Oh, nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, it broke the 9. I'm gonna start trimming here. Let me see. Shit. Oh, news.
Yeah.
News?
No, early, no. 6 minutes. But they know about it. Yeah, like you said.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here. This might be an area where I add because it's the 9. The 9 in the VWAP. I might be adding to my position. There might be a chance I'm adding here. I want to see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna add here. I added to my position. I'm gonna use the 9 more or less as a gauge as a stop loss.
Yes. Above.
You see
right
right there.
Yep. Set a stop loss wash. Go down.
Hopefully it didn't stop loss anybody. This is This is called patience, discipline, and experience. We got to see how this candle closes. Beautiful. Broke below the 9. Oh, shoot. Be careful here. It does look like it is continuing the taper here. And using, like Dima said, the POC. And this might be bad. Using the 9 as a mental stop loss. I will start trimming if we start to break this 9. End of view up.
Maybe now they start pushing down, huh?
I think so. I hope so.
Still hasn't hit.
Nobody knows.
470. Ah, man.
Candles. Looking bullet bearish.
Almost 600.
Negative.
Four minutes till data, please. Please keep that.
Get warnings.
Yeah.
No.
Make sure as we approach 2 minutes to the data, you set some sort of stop, or you start trimming your position, or start to watch your position, because it's going to be important.
Nice. Micro EMAs cross down.
Yes,
Back
sir.
east, up and down.
Yes, sir. You guys,
3 more minutes.
hopefully this understand.
Boom.
I'm gonna take some profit here because we're approaching the news. Just waiting for this candle. Man. Man, these guys are dirty. I was gonna take
2 minutes, a little.
Six 520.
Hmm.
2 more minutes.
A lot of resistance above. Keep that channel going down. It's just going to continue. Yeah, just 1 more minute.
Yeah, this should be the data candle. Be careful here. It might be a chance to take profit, or it might be a chance to get scared out. I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna put a nice stop loss right at the 20.
EMA above.
1 more minute.
21 before
Shoot.
1.
I already minimized my risk and got rid of some positions in profit. Now I'm holding very, very small size because of the news. I do have a physical stop loss right here, a break above the 9.
And that's above that channel for the range. They've been playing 471 to 470, 180.
This thing looks like it wants to push up, man. Let's see. Here's the data.
Squeeze.
Oh man.
Be careful. Be careful.
Once that releases, yep. Still squeeze. Whoa. Yes. 10, 15, 10 o'clock and 15 seconds. Yeah. Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
runners run.
I'm gonna take some profit here. Shit, they didn't let me get it.
Here we go.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, still holding. Holding very small. I'm gonna let this guy run. These last runners. I'm gonna put a stop loss, $10. $10 above my entry. And we're gonna see what happens here. Was anybody able to take that trade? Was I able to help anybody take a trade there or walk through that trade?
Yeah, I had patience. Waited.
Did you wait through?
But I didn't add it anytime.
Anybody else? Was anybody else able to get that
Yeah,
trade?
I was in there too.
Okay,
With the
beautiful.
profits.
You got some profits, right? Not the hugest
Yep.
profits, but
Nah.
I'm still holding, bro, and I got some nice profits, brother.
I was too late to set up my station, so I didn't get it. So,
No worries. We get on the next one, CP.
yeah, yeah.
Man, look at this. You guys see this? It's gonna squeeze, man. This is why I took some profits here, and this is why I'm still holding runners, because there's a possibility that it could squeeze down. But look at this. I don't like this candle structure here. This is called squeeze, guys. This is something I'm gonna teach you guys is to understand what's happening here. This, in my eyes, looks like it wants to push down hard, but I don't know. We're gonna wait and see. I'm holding runners. I'm holding runners. Let me make sure that I have my runners in a good spot. Let me see.
6 positive right now.
Oh shoot! I'm out. It hit my. What happened there? Why did it do that?
Set it to the 20. I mean, it should have been higher.
I
Yeah.
don't know what happened. What did it do there? Why did it exit me? I don't like that. I don't like when it does that. At least it exited in profit, right? But still, bro. It's not the greatest trade, but a good way to start the morning with a small little SPY trade to get the juices pumping, right, guys?
Yeah.
Shop it.
So
Set up. Active trader.
yes, sir. So
Option block.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Was that helpful? Was that kind of helpful walking through and doing what I was doing? Or
Yes.
you did?
Get
Okay.
everything set for the day.
Okay. I mean, was it helpful to was it helpful to be able to hold through it and not
Oh yeah, that's a big part.
I mean, there's areas that people would have probably got scared, right? Or no? What do you guys think?
Yeah, myself included.
I mean, I'm asking these things, right? Because I want to help and improve the community, and I want to find different ways. So you guys are very important, man. I need you guys' input on everything. I need you guys to tell me, yeah, continue to do that, or how you did that helped a lot, or you know.
Yeah.
So I was just watching, but it felt like a lot scary this morning because of it was too huge down, and then movements were huge.
Yeah, but did you understand how
Yeah, absolutely. I
most
understood
important
the
thing was
trade.
understanding the levels to that
Yeah.
it's not because we just did it for no reason.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So you're guiding us. Okay, hold on, and then it's gonna go down here, and all of the commentary that helped a lot. I'm
Okay.
sure that helped.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. It's not the greatest trade, right? But it's SPY, it's made some money, right? Played
Much
real
better.
lightly, only 50 contracts. So it's nothing.
Oh, shit.
It's nothing, but this is just
Yeah, so
example.
you
Yeah.
watch everything as much as we can.
Yes,
And
sir.
with the news, that was brave. And good
Yeah.
confidence to react.
Hopefully that was helpful, guys.
Yeah, we're above peak.
Yeah, look,
Testing
it's
that.
probably gonna push back down now if it gets below the pre-market low. I would say so. But I'm gonna wait. Me personally, I'm gonna wait if we can get a break below this level right here, and I'll take a short.
Yep.
You guys see that?
Levels, trend.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. If we can break that, then I will take a short. Until then, I'm gonna just kind of let the chart recalibrate. Oh wow. Let's see what happens here. I'll go ahead and show you a couple trade ideas that I see, and but I recommend if you took that trade, I recommend to do the triple R, which is review, reset, and recalibrate. So go back and review the trade and try to understand what we did and why. And then I need you to reset, right? Step away from the screen because you need 5 minutes at least away from looking at the charts so your brain can reset, right? Because when we come back to recalibrate, we want to make sure that we have the full mental capital, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go. Let's go. Everybody was able to get out, right? No one got washed out.
No.
Okay. So since that's done, I'll go ahead and close this out. But let's go ahead and review it. Review what you did, not what I did. Review what you did and review why you did it, right? And then after that, take a little few minute, 1, 2, 5 minute break, step back, reset, put your focus on something else. Take your focus away from the charts for those 5 minutes, right? I prefer to listen to music or just silence, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we'll recalibrate. The way we recalibrate is we'll reset the charts and relook at the levels and reevaluate our next move without holding any type of bias from the last position that we held or what the market is doing. Only thing we're going to do is go based off technical analysis and price action and volume. We're not here to predict, but we're here to react off those levels. So as a trader, we're never here to predict. We don't want to predict anything. Even trying to time things is not the greatest. The best thing is to react. React. That's the best one. That is the best one, guys. But yes, sir. Go ahead and reset myself here. And like I said, I recommend if you took a trade or were in a trade, regardless if it was a winning trade or losing trade, I recommend to do the triple R. I'm gonna be talking about the triple R a lot more than normal. Yeah. So yeah. Let's do that. How's that sound, guys?
All good.
All good.
So that
5
was
minutes.
review, reset, and what was the third R?
Recalibrate.
Recalibrate.
Review, reset, recalibrate. Let me go ahead and type this right here. I can't type today, man.
Mhm.
My fingers are so cold.
How is the temperature over there?
Man, I was hoping to hold this thing, man, but it exited me. I don't know. I'm kind of upset that I'm thinking more about it. Even though the trade's going up, I wanted to exit myself, not like that.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I didn't like that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I don't like when they do that. Upsets me. Very emotional.
Now that MACD crossed to the upside, I don't know.
I know, man.
Wait. Because it's breaking above 20.
All right, I'm gonna take a step back here shortly in about a minute.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it wants to go up, huh?
Sure does.
There's another resistance right there.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Oh man.
Note that reversal happened right at 10 o'clock, 30 minutes after open. It's sometimes what happens all day.
Oh man, look at that. 6 negative 400.
I know.
Yeah, 9 EMA and VWAP right there. Ah,
Yeah, that long-term put would have been sweet.
Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. We might get a retest or a pullback that we can take a 2 or 3 day out. Maybe not a week, but we can take a look at it. Wow, look at that. Dirty games.
6 700. Wow.
We mark it low, bro. They might do it this time. You dirty dogs. I was about to walk away. What is that? US retail.
Yeah, we're
Oh, yeah.
seeing right
Oh
there.
man, that's vicious, bro. They're going down there.
It didn't go hit. It wouldn't hit your
6
stop loss.
792.
Yeah, it wouldn't, bro. This is why I was mad. This is why I'm mad.
You'll see there.
Yeah, be careful. Watch the view.
Top zone.
Oh, ticks are maxed out. Be careful. MACD looks like, 9 looks like it wants to cross the VWAP.
VWAP, yeah, I see that.
No, just wait, man. They got the POC right under us. See what happens here. That could be a head, and then they could form the right shoulder if they want to continue down.
Oh, shit.
POC right there.
Yeah, POC for sure, and it's already. It didn't even touch it, and it started wicking again, wicking at it.
Mm-hmm.
But it has that level right before it, below it's 471.20, and it broke that continuous buying, and it started a new. I'll go down. Things are pulling up. Just stay patient here, stay safe, guys. Apple is rejecting. Looks like Apple wants to go back to the blue app. And Q is rejecting. Apple is, I mean, SPY is just kind of holding here. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, V-shaped recovery. Cup, maybe. Let's see, be careful. We need that 9 to cross below the VWAP, and then we'll get to push down. Look at all the EMAs, how they're pointed. They're all pointed down. We get that MACD to pinch here. Oh my goodness, this thing's going to break the floor. Is there data right now? Is there news? What's going on? The POC is strong. Look at that. Watch out. POC is strong. Looks like it wants only POC move at the price now. Is it going to rubber band it up or a POC? Oh, rubber band it up. Watch out. Be careful. Yeah, it's vital to just wait. Let's break below the cloud and then you can push down. But that's a nice pre-market low break right there. Let's see if it goes back. It's probably going to go back to retest it. Broke the POC, but came back up. Careful here. Let's see if we can stay below the cloud. Doesn't want to let go. What is that? What level is that? 471.40. Does not want to let go. Oh, Apple looks like they want to bounce here. $20. Their bags. Tapering from the bottom, real good. Look at that. Smacked everybody. 9 crossed the VWAP? No, not yet. It's flirting with the VWAP. Dirty. V-shaped recovery from the pre-market high. That 20. See what happens here. I'm not in. I don't recommend taking any positions. I just want to see what happens here. What happens at the pre-market high if they start breaking it? If they start breaking it, they have good opportunity to go up. It looks like. Ticks are maxing out here. Whoa, you alright?
Sorry, that was hiccup.
Oh, no worries. I thought you fell.
No.
Man down, man down. Oh wow, look at that. Hey, these guys want to go up, man. These guys want to go up. Hitting stops everywhere, hitting stop losses, hitting everywhere. That's why it's very vital to stay safe. Stay safe here, guys.
Yeah, QQQ hit the VWAP here again, but it has a too bullish bar, higher high, higher low
Yeah, it does.
on 5 minutes. Yeah.
It's bouncing off that pre-market low, so I would wait
Looking at my
for
chart.
I would use the pre-market low as a gauge for your position. If you're in a long, I would use the pre-market low as a stop loss. And if you're in a short, same thing. I would use the pre-market low as a stop loss. Looks like they want to cup up here. Yeah, they sure do. Back to that 50. Looks like.
Did you get Donkey for
These guys want to go. Oh, big rejection area.
Yeah, we did reject card last time there.
Big time. Careful here. This is the big rejection area from last time. Be careful here. Oh yeah, it's already rejecting. You can already see it reacting. Rejecting. 472 is rejecting, guys. Staying patient here. See what happens when they finish the cup. If they're gonna make a shoulder, that is the cup.
By the Delta glasses in my office.
Yeah, so the pre-market low is like more or less the shoulder. So let's see what happens. They can come to a pre-market low and then push up again. But I would stay patient here, guys.
6 negative 400.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dirt bags. Dirt bags. They washing everybody, both sides right there, right? Don't overtrade. Wait for your setups. Uh-oh. Oh, if they start breaking this cloud, they're gonna go down here. So let's stay patient though. And try a short here. Ticks maxed out. Shitty. Nah. Ticks always do that. This is a big chop zone. So just like I said, use the pre-market right here. This pre-market low, more or less of a gauge of which direction they're gonna go. And right now they're hugging it. So it's a very dangerous area.
More than reception.
They sure do look like they want to squeeze up, but I'd be careful. I just stay safe. Don't trade. Do not trade. Do not trade here, guys. This is a very chop zone. All the EMAs are jumbled up. It can go either direction here. Watch out for that 472.10. We got rejected there last time pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They want to go down. They want to go up. They want to go down. They want to go up.
Yeah, the IV's pretty good. It's up. But volatility should bring movement, but
Yeah, they're squeezing here. There's going to be a push somewhere. It looks like they want to push up. I'm not sure. I'm just going to stay patient here. There's a squeeze here shortly. Got rejected here strong last time. 472.20. So I would wait for 472.20 before anything. But it looks like inverted head and shoulders. Looks like they want to push down. Looks like they want to push up. You just got to stay patient here. That's all you got to do. You'll be all right. No over trading. Man, if you're in positions, make sure you manage your positions. And some music here. Let's see, they should start pushing up here. Let's see.
And people wants to enjoy the
Q, Q,
party,
Q
but they
looks
don't want to participate in the party.
questionable.
That's, I mean, you know, right?
They're going down, guys. They're squeezing, man. Which way are they gonna squeeze? Which way are they gonna squeeze?
Yeah, we're in between VWAP and EMAs right now.
Just wait. Just be patient here.
Q, Q,
Got
Q
that
is
full
still
100.
high or low. Yeah.
See that?
Testing. But yeah,
6 maxing out too.
Still rejecting. It's not wanting to break this 472. Going for that 50, it looks like. And get that 9 to 20 to cross here. Everything's gonna be super bullish.
yeah. Crawling up.
Yeah, be careful of 472 30 zone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look at that candle. That was an ugly candle. Oh, it ticks maxed out. That's why.
Well, about yeah.
No, ticks push it down and price went up. Let's see.
Approaching the 50. Be careful here.
Yes, yes, yes.
But we have the 9 and 20 to cross it over to break it. So there's a good chance we can pop up here. $50-day. Expect a rejection at the 50-day.
That's critical. Stay below, get below the 9.
Yeah, the 50 there. Knew it. I knew it. We need that 9 and 20 to cross for that 50 to be legit. I mean, to break that 50. But let's see what happens. They don't want to do it.
9, 21, 34.
Not quite yet. He needs that 9 and 20 to cross. And it looks like the 50 is going to reject first.
going.
Looks like it. It looks like it wants to go.
Ticks are only neutral.
Let's break this.
20.
The 50. There it goes. It's gonna break the 50 here. We need that 9 and 20 to cross. What do we got? 3 minutes.
It does the 50.
Yeah. That's why it's take a pit stop right there. We need that 9 and 20 to help it to break it. It might not break it. Let's see what happens. We might get rejected here.
Yeah.
Everything still sure does look bullish though. Let's see if they taper from here or if they continue. Oh, it looks like they want to continue.
Yeah, it's been squeezing.
Yeah, you need that 9 and 20 to cross for us to break this. We got like 2 minutes before it breaks. There you go. It's starting to cross here.
$472.30.
Yeah, next first TP would be like 472.50 zone.
I'm 9 about pinch. Pinching right now.
Sure, let's go. It pinches. You guys know it's gonna break that 50. A clean break above the 50 would be a good position, good area to take a long position as well.
Two minutes. Confirm.
Yeah, but wait, there should be a rejection here at the
Yeah.
50.
50's gonna be strong.
50 is strong because we
Yes,
haven't
they're
had
trying-
the 9 and 20 haven't crossed yet. So let's
No,
wait for them to cross, and that'll be enough to break that 472.50. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. That's why you gotta wait. You just gotta wait. They might be forming a head here. They might be tapering from the top. Just watch that 50 and that 9 and 20.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
No.
gotta wait, brother. We gotta wait. I'm gonna be patient here.
Checks maxing out 560.
Hi, this is Chetan Bhai Patel. I have
Hello.
reached that game off,
We
so
can hear
it
you, brother.
needs to be glued back on,
Let me help him out. Okay, there we go.
cemented back in.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you. Danger zone.
Checks 480.
Yeah, the 9 and 20 never crossed. Look at that.
Yeah. I'm crossing now.
I told you. Wait for the 9 and 20 to cross
Yeah.
before it breaks the 50.
Longer squeezes, the bigger the movement we should get later.
Do we have any more data, or that's the
But
majority
1 o'clock, there's a good, and 3 o'clock, there's a FOMC speaker.
year over year?
Auction 1 o'clock Eastern, 2-year 10. Oh no, 12-year 10. 3 o'clock, so 2 o'clock Texas time.
Got it. Ooh, that 50 days vicious, bro.
Yeah. Six 600 negative.
CFD strong too.
Yeah, it's a vital zone because we have a lot of strong areas, strong zones, a lot of things. We have to get out of this area before we want to take a trade, or else you're going to get caught and chop unless you're taking small cycles.
Yeah, beer flag setup, but
Yeah,
take profits if
be
you
very careful.
play it, 'cause they're not giving much.
Yeah. So we need for the short side, we need to break this algo. You guys see that? If you want to take it short, this algo needs to be broken.
Yeah. Yep.
You understand? Does that make sense, guys?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
100%.
So no shorts until that algo is broken. So if you want to be, there's multiple confirmations that you could have, right? A break of 471.80 would be one, a break of the POC would be two, and a break of the channel would be three, right? And what you could do is you could take a short position and take it to the next level just like that, using this level below us as a stop loss, right? And then in the long
Oh,
position,
wow.
yeah.
What was it?
That was ugly. That's what that was. I mean, nice if you're in long or whatever. But yeah, I would wait something like this, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
So,
What was the gap in kicks too?
yeah.
Wow.
9 and 20 cross. We're gonna break the 50 now.
Yeah, it's touching the 50.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's Apple and Tesla bringing the whole thing down. The NQ is still below VWAP. We
Yeah,
are
be
above.
careful. Look at this, dirty games. Then that 50 day and the 9 never crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeeze is ever gonna release?
No, they're squeezing, bro. They're squeezing real good here. There's gonna be a big squeeze. It looks like they're gonna squeeze up, but I don't know. Just wait.
Sure.
The levels that I gave you guys, wait for those levels.
Let's see. I mean, you up.
Kicks maxing out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nice lines. Yeah. Helpful. And,
Man, you know what? It might reject hard here too.
No, I'm at 9 cross 20, by the way.
Oh yeah, 9 cross 20 finally. That's is that a confirmation?
Kinda.
Yeah, it's gonna break the 50 here. Let's see. Scary though, man.
ticks have gone up to neutral. They might push down a little bit.
If we get the confirmation and this candle closed, the next candle is gonna push us up. Mm-hmm. Squeezing, guys. We need a confirmation of this 9 and 20 crossing because it crossed like 5 times already and never confirmed. It's tapering from the top here.
Low support below.
And
Tapered a lot.
But so far they're creating like higher lows too.
you 100%. 100%, brother. It's bullish for the most part.
Yes, yes.
But it continues to come to the VWAP and everything right here to the POC. So that's going to be like the POC, the VWAP, the 9 and 20, all of that. These are all vital right there. That's going to decide where we go. And they can shoot one way and then go the other way quickly. So we're going to have to wait for a confirmation here.
Yep, they're pushing it down now.
6,350. We came to this area many times too
Yeah, the VWAP and everything.
for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, watch that VWAP. Ooh. They got this cloud here, man. So if they don't push down here, the cloud's gonna push them down.
So QQQ looks not good again.
But I'm saying I think you see something similar to where you have, initial move lower on the back of cross. They get that under control, the stock then starts to move back to the upside. Again, I believe that United Health is going to make it more.
Oh yeah, what are they doing here? The VWAP. They have room to push down if they want here.
71 and 20.
We do, but I'm just gonna kind of wait because there's continue to hug this 9. Don't want to let go of it.
So,
Yeah, POC there.
normal volume.
Breaking the support there. I mean the
Yeah, watch this
token support.
pre-market high.
POC view up right there, and you need
Yeah, be careful for the short side here. Wait for confirmation before you short here. It might go fast, but just wait for the view up. That's all I have to say. Wait for
any news at 10 o'clock?
No, no,
No.
1 o'clock and 3 Eastern. 12 and 2. Yeah.
Oh, look, are they gonna go here? It looks like they want to go, man.
It's 11 Eastern now. Are you?
It's going.
It ain't flying by, are you?
They want to go, but they got that view up. I'm just waiting. If it breaks that VWAP, then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a position. Because it's the VWAP, pre-market low, it's a lot of stuff. I need a confirmation of a clean break. Because it'll break that structure too.
Squeezes on.
Squeezing, man. This is why it's important to wait to take a position, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. Didn't I say wait for the VWAP, guys? I said it right. I told you guys.
Right, careful.
Yeah, please, guys.
Yep. Yeah, 5 minutes still close above VWAP. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Can contract.
need a break below VWAP before you take a position here. Nine and 20 crossed. Confirmation of break above. This thing's probably gonna go up now. Let's see. Watching this 50-day. I'm not taking a long position until we get a clean break above the 50. Looks like they're going here. You guys know what I entered? Waiting for a clean break of 472.20 zone. Waiting for a break of the 50-day. And I'll be getting into a long position here. Ticks maxed out. Ah, shit. Stupid ticks. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's go. In a position.
Six maxed out. Watch out.
Beautiful. It's gonna push you. Let's go. Oh, come on. Squeeze. Shoot. Let's go. 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 Damn. Beast. Apple rejecting here. Everyone's rejecting here. Let's go. Come on. Break that 50, man.
It's going on.
472.
Keep going.
472.50 is the TP zone. Oh, shit. What happens here?
Yeah. Volume's gotta pick up.
Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, Apple. Two minutes, man. Let's close above this 50 already. Volume building in. Everything's looking decent. We broke that level with good volume, so.
Q's are trying to go.
Yeah, Q's got the cloud and view app, man. Come on, Q's. Let's hit that 50 Q's.
Like the ticks are filling up.
Yeah, once we have a close above that 50, there's not going to be much holding us. Yeah, it's rejecting here. What is that? What is it rejecting at? That's a fair value gap. Shoot. Yeah, 10 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes.
Yeah, we have a gap out to the upside too.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Let's break this 50, and I think we'll take that gap. What do we got? 30 seconds. 472.50 is a good TP area.
50
If
coming
we
up.
break that, the next TP would be 472.80. 472, yeah, 472.80. There we go.
Wow.
Moving on the horizon. And under our existing libtard leadership, nothing will be done to stop it. In fact, they're
Still haven't trimmed yet. I'll let you guys know when I start trimming.
Ticks at 300 look like they're slowing down.
Yeah,
They trim. So.
nice. That's a good area to trim. I'm gonna take a trim here too. Okay, still holding. Took a trim. I like that we broke above the 50. I'm looking for this 472.80. I should have waited for 472.80, but better to manage my risk here. I was playing SPX, so now I'm only holding runners. I took the meat and potatoes out there. Let's see what happens here, guys. We get that 9th across the 50. We're gonna explode real nicely here. Look at this. I drew this for no.
Nice clean candles.
Copied it, bro. I copied that shit.
Help the volume it pushed up, so if it gets some volume, it'll really continue.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna let you know when I start trimming again.
Just released. Yeah, squeeze just released.
Yeah, only holding runners. I'll let you know when I start trimming again. You gotta see how this candle closes here. I'm about to come to my TP here. Okay, NQ broke the cloud. Everything's looking good, man. NQ cupped up, so NQ finished the cup here, so there's a chance that it can reject. What's Apple doing? Okay. Ooh, that's the first red candle. First red candle in 10 minutes.
Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good. Cut that from the bottom. Still holding. Still holding. I'm gonna put a stop loss. If it breaks 472.52 zone, we'll be looking to exit. Trim some of these runners. Again, if it breaks 472, this 50 zone right here, I'll be looking to trim some of these runners. Until then, I'm gonna see if I can let this guy run a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anybody take that trade? No?
Yep.
Oh, you took it? Beautiful. Nice. Let's see if we're finished here, or if it's gonna start tapering. We're gonna watch the micro for the taper. If not, we're just gonna continue to let these runners run, man. Careful.
What we said.
We need the 9 to cross the 50, and then we'll continue to push up here. Until then, we needed this pullback. Oh, gee. Stop loss here. It's funny how I said no shorts until we break this channel, right?
Yeah.
What happened? We came to the channel, bam. No, that's when we had the 10-minute. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just a crazy man sometimes. Like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Nah.
We love it though.
I don't know, my brain just moves too fast, man. I need to slow it down. I don't know how to slow myself down. I'm doing too fast, looking too fast. I think if I concentrated on something and slowed down more, I think it could be better. I think so.
Who was the iPhone person?
I don't know. iPhone, who are you?
I just used my phone because I had to leave my office for a few minutes. I want to listen to you guys. It might probably me.
Oh, it's Rob.
And I have the device in the that office room on, so I don't have to reload it.
No,
Yeah,
there's
that's
another
cool,
one.
that's
There's
cool.
yours and another iPhone guy.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
you
right,
are Zoom user. That is
Zoom
another.
user guy. Yes.
That may be Alex. I'm not sure.
No, Alex is Alex.
Yeah.
Just-
I don't know.
So it's
because my
somebody
mute
else.
turn off
Yes.
on and off. The one that's mute's turning on and off is me.
Okay. No, there's somebody that's here right in the morning. Like right when I on here every day they're here. It says iPhone.
Yeah, not me. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know who that is. Probably somebody who, if somebody we don't know,
No, we have a handful
we
of
should be
No.
suspicious.
No, it should be one of ours, but
Yeah, from the Discord.
I'm still holding.
I'll find out.
But it did go.
Maybe
Right.
they're
And
One of
not
us. Yeah, one of us should let us know who you are, right?
Yeah.
I don't know because too many attacks on Jeremy. I'm very protective now. Yeah.
It's okay though. We try not to concentrate on that. We'll concentrate on the important stuff.
Yeah.
Man, these guys really went to try to stop loss everybody there. I'm still holding. It's scary though. What are they gonna do here? I think I'm gonna probably just cut this runner. Let me see. I want to see how if this 9 breaks to 50. See what happens here because we are tapering here. But that 9 is about to cross that 50. What do we have here? 1 minute 30 seconds. It is tapering from the top, so we could squeeze down here. And it wants to squeeze down here. I should have took my profits for my runner right there. It's okay. I'm just holding one runner. Yeah, this thing wants to go down here. Shoot. Watching this.
QQQ looks like a tweezer top.
Yeah, it does. It's rejecting off that VWAP though. Let's see if we can break the VWAP. They're stop lossing everybody again here. I got the cloud there, so it can go down a little bit. We have the 9 trying to cross the 50. We get the 9 across the 50. That's like a home run derby right there. Once that 9 crosses the 50, they throw the ball. Bam! That's what I picture in my brain. Does that make sense?
They might not let them cross, yeah. Let's see. Hard to say.
That 9's crossing, bro. Home run derby.
Yeah, it looks like.
Home run derby. Ken Griffey Jr. Mark McGuire.
Oh, by the way, on TOS is pinching, but not on trading view.
Which one? The 9 and 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pinching on mine. In the 9 and 50. I don't watch the EMAs on TOS. I just have them here for example. I watch the EMAs in TOS.
Wait, so you watching them on TOS or trading?
TOS, but this right here, what I have right here showing you guys is just for example purposes. I go based off of the ones on TOS. It hasn't crossed yet on TOS. It's still pinching here.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. That's nasty, man. Premium burning, stop losses. Let's see. We need that to cross. Nope, they cheesed everybody. No cross. No cross. Not yet. Not for you.
No, no, no.
Nasty. Nasty. Squeezing here. It's going. Let's see. It's like, do you want to sell here or do you want to buy more here? But the cloud is red, right in the 5 minutes, so the cloud can push us down. But all EMAs are bullish. MACD is bullish. MACD is about to hit bull territory. We continue to hold the 9, and the 9 is about to break the 50. So I'm gonna hold here and wait. Wait for these things to break. Wait for the 50 to break. For this level to break. Wait for the cloud to break. But it does look like we're gonna get rejected here, and it looks like we are rejecting already, starting to taper a little bit. And this does look like a nasty right here. But we'll see. I'll get that 9 crossing the 20.
Yeah, we did touch the 9, looks like.
Okay, let's see. I might add here. Let me see. Stop lost everybody that was in a long position, right? But they're squeezing here. So let's wait for the continuance of the squeeze or the follow through. So let's see what happens here. This could be a setup to squeeze down. But like I said, everything's bullish. EMAs are bullish. Everything is bullish. If anything, they're going to squeeze up off of that 9, like I told you guys. And if we can get above that 9, above that 50, I believe that would be enough to break the cloud already. But Apple's rejecting here nicely. So let's see. Apple's trying to head back to the VWAP. Looks like no cross to the 9 and 50
I
yet.
just see the market makers just trying to wash everybody out by going up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's all just stay chilled, no FOMO. When something good happens, it'll be obvious.
Yeah, just chill, man. There's nothing. It's very obvious what they're gonna do here. If the 9 and 50 cross, this thing's gonna push up. If the 9 and 50 cross, there's nothing that's gonna stop it from pushing up. Only reason that it's still holding here is because that 50 is like a max. Okay, 9 and 50 cross, we're gonna push up here, guys. Just start pushing up here. Maybe test the if. Actually, let's wait for the confirmation of the 9 and 50 because it just crossed. We should push up once we have then. Here we go. They're still holding. Still holding my runners. Still holding. Man, come on. Let's get that confirmation so we can squeeze up here. Let's go. NQ breaks that VWAP. It's going to squeeze it. It wants to squeeze, man. I'm still holding my long position here. Just waiting. Managing. Very
For
obvious.
the 5 minute, I got an ascending triangle.
Ascending triangle? Nice, nice. Nice. Let's go.
Yes,
Come
up
on.
is in.
Let's go. Man. Is there anybody still holding runners, or everyone got out on that push? Are you holding Dima or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You holding Rob? Be careful. Manage your position.
No.
Just manage it. If you're in a position, you guys know where I took my meat and potatoes out on that big candle, right? On this big push, I got the meat and potatoes out. But let's just stay patient. Everything is bullish. Everything is bullish, and we're gonna squeeze up. I really think we're gonna squeeze up. I should add, but I'm not gonna do anything out the ordinary. I'm gonna play my rules. I'm gonna understand my market structure. I'm gonna understand what I'm reading. And this is what I saw.
Yeah.
This is exactly.
Nine's crossing 50 right now.
Yeah.
Looks like.
This is what I said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just stay patient here. Manage your position. If you're in a position, I still haven't taken any profits from the runners yet. I'll tell you when I start to trim here. Every time we make a new high is recommended to trim, right? So let's go.
Yeah.
Big volume building in. Everything's good. Like I said, once that 9 crosses the 50, we're gonna push up. Home run derby. Every day we do the same shit. Every day. Still holding, brother. Haven't sold any. I'm about to sell a runner here. I want to see how this what happens here. This might be a good area to take some profits. I'm still holding though. Man, I should have took a trim there. I'm gonna wait for another green candle. I'm gonna minimize my risk here. I'm just waiting. I'll let you guys know when I trim. NQ broke the VWAP and broke the cloud, so there shouldn't be much holding NQ anymore. Let's see what happens with Apple. Apple's coming to the HOD.
Yeah.
Be careful.
50 good as well.
Yeah, be careful because we're approaching the cloud here on the 5-minute as well. But I got a nice little explosion of gains right there on my contract when we pushed up over there when the 9 and 50 crossed. That would have been a beautiful ad, right? That prior candle, man, off the 9 and 50.
9 AM, yes.
What we have to do is continue to remind ourselves, like, hey man, this is going on. Not to, we talk about the 9 every day, right? And the confluencing factors, and we had all confluencing factors there. MACD was bullish. Everything was bullish, man. I'm gonna go ahead and take the stream here. Let me see. It didn't take my order yet. Shit. Let's go. Come on.
Six doesn't move much.
Yeah, let's go. I'm just waiting for this last push, and I'm gonna be getting out here. I want to see what happens here if we start rejecting or what's gonna happen here. Shit. Yeah. Let's see. Still holding runners. Waiting for this candle. I want to see how this candle closes. 1 minute. That's a cup, so they might have to come back down. I'm gonna take my profits here. All right, I'm done. I'm done until lunch, guys. Man, that was beautiful. Man, we got that off the VWAP, man. Look at. Let's look at that. Let's look at. That was a fucking beautiful trade, man. We got in right here, guys. You guys remember? We got in right here, remember? On the channel?
Yeah.
Look at that. We got all that 10 minutes of pure grain. I took my meat and potatoes out there, and then I sold my last runners right there.
Nice. Beautiful.
Beautiful, brother. I should have added, man. I should have added.
man.
I don't know why I added, why I didn't. Something in the back of my mind was telling me, but we need to remind ourselves every day the confluencing factors. When the MACD and 9 are in confluence, what do I tell you guys all the time? And I was talking about it before too. I said home run derby, remember?
Yes. Squeezing, guys.
Yeah, I should have added, but it's okay. It's okay. We played, I played SPX. It was only 25 contracts. It wasn't the greatest gains, but man, I'm happy that some of the team was able to get in. And I'm happy that, man, we made a little bit of profit there.
You definitely can have opinions. It's good.
Definitely. Definitely. What do we have? We have 30 minutes till lunch.
Yep.
Okay. That's I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. That's
3 hours.
let's go ahead and do we're gonna do of course we're gonna do a triple R at lunchtime, right? But let's go
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
and let's do a check real quick. How's everybody doing for the day? Is everybody green or what's how's there is it are you guys over trading? How many trades taking for the day? Dima,
A little bit red for now.
a little bit red. Okay, are you
Yeah.
over trading? What happened?
Kinda. I did a little. I mean, not really. I mean, I did like 3 trades. I mean, still on the last, the third one so far. Still in.
Okay, you started. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay, let's pay attention to we're about to get the confirmation on the trend, right? Once we get the 50, the cross below the 20, that's it. We're going all the way high, bro. You understand? Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
We just need that 50 to cross below the 20. Rob, how about you, brother? How are you doing today?
Good. I'm playing things tight. I stayed in the first trade longer, but then I just take quick profits, so I got to be more disciplined to hold the trades till they play out.
Yeah, what's your reason? Why are you getting out quick? Are you waiting for levels? Are you
I think
at
I'm
least
waiting
getting out? Are you at least
1
getting
minute.
out the levels? Are you at least getting out the levels? If you're getting out before the levels, then you have a problem. Are you getting
Yeah,
out?
probably. Yeah, but
Yeah, you need to wait. You just need to wait, brother, because you're looking at your PL. That's what you're doing, and that's gonna make you overtrade. You're looking at your PL, and I got a little bit of profit. You're trying to take it. You just have to let it go, bro. You have to just let it go and just at least if you can't hold a little bit longer, at least the very least take your profit at the next level, and that'll be a 20% gain, 30% gain, at least, and just practice that just to the next level. Have your BJ key levels up on your 1 minute, and take it from one level to the next level at the very least, and then later on we can work on taking it even more and stuff like that with being able to read volume. And I sit here try to walk it through you guys, telling you okay, wait, keep going. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take. I try to walk you guys through it as much.
and get better. At least the downside, I'm holding better longer.
Yeah.
I gotta work on it. Yeah.
But yeah. Good stuff, man.
Mark them out on 1 minute. Thanks. But yeah, I'm not over trading and much less. That's good. Staying away from SPX.
Oh yeah, well, try to, bro. If you can't hold for the levels for SPY, SPX is gonna blow you out the water. It's gonna eat you up if you can't hold from level to level on SPX. Because SPX, if you're looking at the PL, those things gonna jump up and down crazy. You know what I mean? And that's gonna eat you up. So I would personally stay away, Rob, from SPX until you can do the SPY from level to level. And when I'm saying level to level, it's just real basic. So this is the 1 minute chart, right, guys? So what I'm saying is when we get into a trade, for example, how we got into this trade at VWAP, right? To the very least, hold it to this level, to this BJQ level. The very least, I know you're not going to get all this, or we'll work on trying to hold the rest of these, but the very least, take it from level to level, or from right here, from level to level. Very easy. Just know in the back of your mind, anytime we break a level, we're going to the next level. It never stops in the middle of the level. Never. So there should be no reason you're exiting your trade in the middle of a level. Does that make sense? It never stops.
You can do it with futures, so I should, with tight stop losses, I can wait on futures. I should be able to wait with SPY options off. But
I mean, it's because you're looking at PL, brother. That's why you need to look at candle and if you concentrate on candle, you'll be all right. And it all depends on where you're entering too. If you're entering in the middle of a zone, yeah, you're gonna probably get burnt. You gotta enter right at the zone, right when it breaks the zone. That's something. Look where we exited, guys. I don't want to say every time, but no.
Hey, Jeremy, when you get a chance, can you share somewhere in the chat or wherever the settings you have for your BJ key levels?
It's the exact same settings. Just the B. Okay, so I'm gonna explain something about the BJ key levels. I'm glad that you asked that, right? So
Okay,
BJ key levels is just a reference.
right.
BJ key levels is just a fancy word for supply and demand, for resistance
Oh,
and support. That's all BJ key levels is.
okay.
I use the BJ key levels, I'm gonna admit, because I'm kind of lazy, right? I don't want to sit there and go and look for the levels, right? But while I'm trading, I'll use the BJ key levels as a reference to the levels that I'm making. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
So
So you,
so basically I'm going just like from from the top of where it starts to consolidate, and that would be one level for me, or where it stops somewhere would be another level, and then I would just back reference it with what the BJ key levels have.
so your settings are the default settings in the
Default
BJ key?
settings, yeah. Default settings. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
okay.
Default settings.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, it's just more of a reference point. Like I said, I admit I'm fucking lazy, and sometimes I don't want to sit there and look for all the BJ key levels, right?
No, that's smart. No, that's cool. You're putting your time to better use.
Yeah. Well, and another thing is I don't want to concentrate too much on the levels because it's not just levels. There's a lot of other things. You get what I mean? So if I sit there and concentrate too much and just try to master this supply and demand, there's other confluencing factors that I need with the supply and demand, right? I need price action, I need volume, I need ticks, I need EMA, whatever it is, whatever your combination is. Everybody has a different combination. There's a different combination every day for every setup. For every day, there's different confirmations. It's not the same confirmation every time, every trade.
Oh no, I get that. I agree with you totally. It's never the same every day. Never the same.
No, never. I mean, it's similar. There's similarities, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
like today, definitely not the same as every other day. Definitely not.
yeah, 100%. I agree with you.
But thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you. Yeah. Be careful at the like 473 area. Even this area that we're at, I'd be careful, man. This is if you guys can see, we cupped here, right? So let's make a nice little handle before we can push up, right? And the handle can go all the way down to here. I don't know if that makes sense, but I would not trade in this box. I'm gonna put the lunchtime box up. Remember, remember when you guys take a break or go for lunch, we're gonna make sure to do your triple R. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. I can't fucking type today. My fingers are like cold. Hey, you guys, if this 50 crosses the 20, it's gonna boost up here. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's a long time to go for it to cross. Maybe like another 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to call it
If
out. Yeah, I just want to call it out so we remember we don't predict, we react. So we're gonna react. I mean, if you want to take a trade, you can react off of the 9 and 20 crossing. This is not financial advice. This is for educational purpose only. But I'm about to go out for lunch. We'll come back and we'll do. I know we did one team trade in the morning. Not this last trade wasn't a team trade. I didn't really put the thing up and call it out. But I did. Wait, I did call it out, right? I did call this one.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. But we'll take one good team trade when I get back. We'll look for a premium setup, and we'll take one more as a team. I want to make sure that we're not over trading. I want to make sure that we're only taking about 2 trades a day, right? And we're only waiting for the premium setups, and we're letting trades play out, right? So by what I mean by letting trades play out, that means we're going to be in positions longer. There's going to be drawdown, right? That's just part of trading. It's impossible, and there's no such thing as no drawdown. I've never heard of
Yeah.
any trader saying, "Oh man, I have no drawdown." Never. No, I never heard of that in my life. I mean, you can try, and you can get very close, but always keep that in the back of your mind. And I always tell you guys, when you're going into the position, keep in the back of your mind that you're going in thinking of losing all that money. But in all reality, also in the back of your mind, you got to think that we never do that. We never let the contracts go to zero. The most we do is like 20-30% because we wait for the next level above us. That's it. So if you're going in with $100 position and you can't, if $50 is too much for you to lose, or we'll say $60 is too much for you to lose, man, you're gonna have a hard time because you're gonna continue to watch that PL, and it's gonna keep your growth. It's gonna stop you, right, from growing, because you're gonna be concentrated on the amount of numbers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So let's
before it plays out.
let's keep that in mind. We need to at the very, very, very least hold from level to level. That's why it's very important. I always go over, like, enter, everything's timestamped. You guys see, I enter right when it breaks the level, right at that minute or whatever, and then it's important. It's very important because that is what will fine tune you. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here and call out every trade and give you guys every trade. I'm doing it because I want you guys to learn. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it because I'm trying to spoon feed you. I'm doing it because I want you to walk through and see and understand. That's why it's very important to understand what you're doing. Understand why you're taking the trade. Understand, because if you're taking the trade and you're not confident about the trade, or you have second thoughts about the trade, then you're going the wrong direction. Anytime you get into a trade, you have to be you have to be confident. You have to be more confident than the other way, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of saying general trade, you're calling out the strategy.
yeah, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and step back. I'll see you shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. Go ahead, Dima. If you're gonna be here, take over, brother.
Yep, yep.
Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, team.
Oh, 17 minutes till lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a early one.
Anybody plan on watching the futures on downtime? We're gonna trading off hours. I usually go on an hour before open. If the ES looks like it's moving. Bitcoin's down. Trying to. breaking a lower low, 42.3. Just got that trend down, but it's holding up okay. To the longer term. Some of the even bullish Bitcoin people are saying it could go, if it breaks up 40, to go down to 38.5. Just with the ETF pullback, they say big companies, they bought their Bitcoin over the last few months, and just so it wouldn't pump up the price at the approval. So the FOMO, they could sell off, but they're probably still holding and gradually accumulating. They're smart. Well, I mentioned that yesterday morning, the CBOE, that index has a lot of Bitcoin companies, and it like shot up. I think it's like the 4-year high. It's something if it gets pulled back, that to play. Options are if they get goods. He's got to have liquidity spread. Well, they got liquidity, but the spread's hopefully tight. Or they use people play options on that, trade it. Imagine they do. The ticks are 2.5. What we call ticks, the strike price differences. Yeah, an option today went from 20 cents to 95 cents. Actually, let me check. Yeah, it's a 1-minute chat. Wow. Wait a minute, why did that show? Yeah, since this morning, since the open, 9:30, 10:30. Wonder if Jeremy trades options, like probably QQQ we mentioned a few times. It's trying to break down. Get the right chart here.
Running future right there, breaking the 50.
Coming to view up. Oh. Nice. Yeah, long-term sloping support. It's holding.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, even if it starts to break, it retests.
Fix neutral. Hmm.
Oh man, that thing dumped pretty good, huh? Oh yeah, that thing dumped nicely, huh?
And, built the sloping support, the long-term slope line, but
Yeah, I see that.
above VWAP. Yeah. Like, you know. Why is it text on a minute? Yeah.
Mhm.
One to VWAP. Slope and support. 30 seconds. See the candle. Also, it's EMA's on the 5-minute. Went down now. Oh, it sounds right. Yeah, at POC too. Ticks might be filling up though.
Oh man, it's gonna break the VWAP here, guys. You guys see this?
Yep. Red volume.
Oh wow, I didn't see this.
Q's breaking too.
I wasn't paying attention. This lunchtime still
We
though.
call the EMA's crossing it. And then a 50 and 9.
Yeah. Wait.
None about cross 20.
Yeah, let's wait for this. Look, let me show you. Does that look good, guys? You see that? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Clean break of 475.75. I mean 471.75, and then we can go. Use the structure as a guide. If it breaks the structure, it's not good. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Something like that. I don't know. And this thing wants to go, it looks like. Oh, shit, this thing is going, man.
POC over there.
Yeah.
View up.
Yeah. And it just started lunch too, so be careful. Get that MACD in bear territory with the close below the view app. Oh my goodness. But that's the completion of the cup. I think they're gonna make a shoulder before they go down, but yeah, wait on that pre-market low, man. You guys see that? Uh-oh, here they go. Wow, they broke the view app. Where are the ticks at? Ticks are kind of maxed out. Oh. Wait for the retest of the view app. Oh, they want to go though, man. They sure do want to go. I hate that it's lunchtime. I feel like they're gonna cheese us, but at the same time, it looks like they want to go. Let's see. Need to slow the break, and I can get in here. Uh-oh. Oh, here it goes. It's gonna go. I'm gonna stay patient here. Stay patient. No, it's like Texas. That cloud looks like Texas. This is why we don't get in here, right? gonna explain all the time, right? Why we wait. Prime example. You guys understand why we wait?
Yes, sir.
This is, I want you guys this to run through your head. You know what I mean? This is why we waited for the VWAP, right? Don't you notice I have the entry right here under? Yeah. Watch this 472.10 right? What's going on here? They're filling up. Are they gonna go here? Apple just continues to squeeze up though, man. I don't know what's going on with Apple. NQ wants to break them. I went and touched that one. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. All right, I'm gonna probably be starting my position. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's see how this candle looks. Big green volume. Let's see if it gets a rejection of the cloud. The EMAs are too tight. We need the EMAs to open up a little bit. Yeah. Nope. We do not go. You see why we do not go? I'm hoping
Yes, sir.
nobody went. I wanted to go. I was this close to going. Right? When it broke the VWAP here, if we would have got another candle, that would have been good, right, Dima?
Yeah, yeah. We kind of closed below, but I mean, next one kind of went up.
Yeah, neither. That's why it's always like price
Yeah, it
action,
doesn't break.
confirmation, all that good stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fine.
We do
Oh,
not
we're-
go. Imagine all the people who try to short right there.
A lot of
Wow.
people, yeah, breaking that spot, and then they held the positions,
Oh my goodness.
getting greedy,
Wow.
want to take profits. So,
I was so close to getting in too. I was so close. But what kept me was that pre-market low right here. This is what kept me.
sweet.
But we might go now. They might pick up the liquidity to go because the EMAs didn't cross. Oh my goodness. What are these guys gonna do here? Let's see. Ticks are rejecting there. Let's see if they can. See if we can get a clean break of the VWAP. I don't even want to take a position because we're in lunch, man.
Middle of zones.
If we break the VWAP and we break the pre-market low, then yeah, I'll take a position. But until then, I'm just watching. Yeah, that's all we can do.
Let's see at least. The VWAP yet?
Looks like they're gonna go here, man. I'm gonna be patient, wait for that VWAP. And that's all. You guys should do the same thing.
A lot of support. What?
Stay patient, man. They're gonna play a bunch of games here.
Six maxing out the view up.
Mm. There you go, man. Let's see.
Six
Yeah.
for 450. Maxing out again.
Yeah.
Cooperate.
Watch this. Watch the view out. Be careful. Yeah, ticks maxed out. Be careful here. Oh, it's going, huh?
Six 500.
Mhm. It's just a matter of when it goes down.
Hmm.
Which
You
trend?
just gotta stay patient, man.
Just break the level. Break the you up and 4717.
View up. MACD, everything is bearish. Tapering from the bottom. Let's see what happens here. Pre-market low. Watch for the pre-market low. Let's see.
There it is.
Ticks maxing out.
Yep.
4 minutes till the close of this candle, so anything can happen. But it's continuing. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. If we can get NQ to break the VWAP and Apple to start rejecting here, we get a push down to 471.
RSI.
Price going down, ticks are holding. Pre-market low. Big rejection area. Let's see. 9 EMA pushing down. 9 EMA gonna break the VWAP. Pre-market low. We need this candle to close. Buyers coming in. Careful. Careful. NQ at VWAP. Be careful.
RSI. Ready
Ticks
to
mixed
go.
out. Yeah.
Maxed out. Be careful. Ticks pushing up. Vital zone. Vital zone.
Micro EMAs cross down.
Beautiful. Yeah, we need to break this. Okay, here we go.
Close to break, and there it goes.
Not yet.
Wow, man.
Not yet. Liquidity grab. Be careful.
Yeah. B. Watch out. Ticks maxing out again. 600.
Yeah, be careful. Stay patient. Wow, ticks pushing, man. And the price is moving. Shit. MACD in bear territory. We need this 9 to push below the VWAP, and we'll get a nice push down here to the LOD. Kind of the close here. Come on.
Ticks maxed out at 680, guys.
Shit.
That's
Dangerous.
Danger,
We had a big drop.
danger zone. Got 1 minute and 40 seconds of danger.
Yeah, doesn't have too far to go down. I think before 71.40. You can turn as a target. Yeah.
Target's 471. Let's go. We get that 9 across the VWAP. We're going to get that LOD, man. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's see if this is a liquidity grab, or let's see if this continues.
685, man.
Careful. Line looks good, but
Everything looks good, man. Let's see how this kind of closes, if it's solid.
and at the bottom of the range.
Yeah, we need this candle to close so it can go, the 9 go below the VWAP so we can push here, but 40 seconds.
The scalp play, for sure.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job. There we go. There we go. Let's see how this closes. 20 seconds.
Ticks going down.
Volume coming in.
Mhm.
Green volume
Green
coming
volume
in.
coming, yes.
12 seconds. Let's go. Let's
That's
get
all.
the LOD.
It flipped.
5, 4.
So still minus 720. Pulling up.
Beautiful.
I'll stop and
6740.
Let's see what this candle looks like. It's just holding here. Oh, shitty. The 9 didn't cross the VWAP. 9 did not cross the VWAP, guys.
yep, Apple's holding up.
Yeah, 9 did not cross the VWAP. Ticks filling up. Let's see what happens with this candle here.
Qs look like SPY. Trying to break.
Nice. NQ is starting to break the VWAP here.
Why can't I get NQ?
NQ breaking the VWAP here. We're still holding on. Once we get that break, that'll be another confluencing factor. We need that that 9 to cross over the VWAP so we can get this LOD. But let's watch the volume and candle structure to see if they're gonna start tapering up or if they're gonna continue down here. Go. Man, NQ's just holding that thing, man. Come on. There we go. NQ let go of it. Oh, we need a confirmation. 30 seconds.
Set a TP, maybe it'll work down.
Lunchtime. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10. Let's see if we get, once we get that 9 across the VWAP, home run derby. LOD.
$471 is the hope.
Yeah, 471 is, I have TP set there. Come on, man. Are they going to stop here? What's going on here? $30 seconds, 40 seconds. Oh, 9 EMA. Let's cross that VWAP. Let's go.
Yeah, so there is no BJK level till 471.23.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, NQ broke it, bro. So that's we're good, man. Let's get that LOD. Let's see. Love the haters. Love the haters and doubters. Oh
Man.
yeah, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. What do we got? 1 minute 50 seconds. The 9 has not crossed the VWAP yet. As soon as it crosses, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down, Dima. You hear me?
Yeah, here.
We just need that. We need the 9 to cross the 50 here, and we're gonna. I mean, the 9 to cross the VWAP. Get this LOD here. I'm staying patient. I haven't sold any, bro. I'm just watching the price action. Make sure it doesn't turn around on me.
Yep, it was ticks minus 650.
Shit. Stay patient. Vital zone, man. 10. 9. I got my finger on the trigger. I have over 100% profit, but let's see. Just waiting. Shit, they're gonna turn. Let's see.
Yeah.
What do we have here? 50 seconds. And then we'll get the 9 across. Oh, it's starting to unpinch a little bit. Oh, it's starting. Oh, shit.
MACD crossed the 0 on the 5 minute.
Yeah, we're still below the VWAP on the NQ, so just waiting. We're gonna find out if this in 22 seconds if the 9 crosses the VWAP here. Oh, green volume coming in. That's nasty volume.
Yeah.
6. Oh, this is gonna go, bro. This is gonna go here. Let's go. Come on. Oh, shit.
Maybe not this time. Maybe not a pullback or something. I don't know.
No. They're gonna go. The 9 crossed the VWAP there. Let's go.
Oh, there. Yeah. See it now. Yeah. I just saw it.
Oh, it's gonna come back to test the 9 before it goes, or is it gonna go? I just want a couple more points, man. Just a couple more points. Ooh, NQ is away from that VWAP. I like that. Oh.
There you go. Ticks reset.
Cheesing. Cheesing.
There they go now. They're showing they're gonna go.
Ticks maybe fill another gas. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Only thing I'm scared is, I know it's gonna go down, but the only thing I'm scared of if it's gonna go back to the 9 to test before it goes down.
It could, yeah, it could.
That's the only thing I don't want, but I know it's gonna go down, but I want it to go down before it tests the 9, and it looks like with that green volume. Stay patient here. Shit, back to the pre-market. Back to the pre-market low. Man. It's okay because the 9 and VWAP cross, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Staying patient here. Man, should have taken some profits there, but it's okay. Oh, shit.
Didn't really give much profits. So, I mean,
NQ's coming back to the VWAP. Let's see if we can get VWAP rejection. Man. Should have taken profits there. It's all right. I'm still holding here. I'm using the EMAs and the VWAP and the 9. The trusty, musty old 9 here.
Yeah, if it got, oh, yeah, it came up to it. Not really. I was thinking the fair value of
Like this
471.80 would have didn't go up high enough.
should have added, man. I keep today I'm having like a little bit of doubt on myself. I don't know why. Whatever it is, I need to shake it off, man. But maybe it's good. I'm just being safe. I'm just being safe. That's fine. Good thing. Big red volume.
This trend continues. It's
Nice big red volume. Let's get a confirmation of the VWAP and the 9 right here. Once this closes, we're gonna get our confirmation.
Trim it at 471.40.
It's tapering right here though. I'd be careful. Let's break this 471.50. Yeah.
Grams going down more. Smackdown. Micros down.
Yeah, everything's good, man. I'm sitting here holding waiting.
RSI press down on the 1 minute.
I'm sitting here waiting for my trade, man. Waiting for it to play out, or to go against me.
Ticks filled up. See if they.
1 minute. It's gonna go test that pre-market low. It looks like we're tapering here. We're tapering here, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, ticks went gradually up in price, held dojis. This level right here. We're going. Creeping. Trying those people that are out of the money, not.
Yeah, it's squeezing, man. It's squeezing here. It's squeezing.
All the EMAs crossing, opening up at all.
12 seconds. We'll get our confirmation for the push down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's keep going, man. That 20 is approaching the VWAP 2 now. Everything's looking good for the squeeze to the downside. Let's use the pre-market low as a gauge for your stop loss. Be careful. They could squeeze it. They could cheese us too, but everything looks good. We're below the
leaving VWAP and leaving peers.
We're below the VWAP on NQ. All the EMAs pointing down. 9 is leading the way. We broke pre-market low. Ticks are in a nice area to push down. Everything looks good.
The IV's high, yeah.
Everything looks good for the downside.
Can move somewhere. Sometime soon. I'm trimming. Nice volume. On the channel.
They touched the demand right there.
Yeah, I see
That's
that.
why I trimmed, yeah.
Yep.
Because don't have a lot of volume, maybe. Just in that channel. to the
Jesus.
Bottom of a channel.
I'm still holding, man.
Yeah, definitely. I got
Oh, big volume coming in. Big volume coming in.
micro MACDs.
They did it last time though. They did the same thing last time.
Yeah, 9's 1.1.
Everything's good. Everything's good. You just need that 20 to start crossing down to, and we're gonna have even more strength to the downside. Everything is good.
That was huge volume on the 1 minute.
Yeah, ugly volume. Ugly volume.
Yeah,
See what
I don't
happens.
like that.
I don't like that either, but you know, we haven't broke any levels, and all the EMAs are pointing down. MACD's pointing down. Just because one candle, one volume.
The big volume didn't push the candle up either.
Don't mean shit. One candle,
It's a
one volume.
bearish, nice bearish.
You have to look at all the EMAs. You have to look at the MACD. You have to look at the price action. You have to look at the volume. You have to look at the levels. You have to look at the cloud. You have to look at everything. You have to look at NQ. You got to look at QQQ. You got to look at Apple. You got to look at where they're at. You know what I mean? That one volume or that one candle is not going to change everything that's going on. It could start to change, but you don't make a decision based off of one candle. So let's continue to see. Maybe that might be the signal of that it's going to turn around here. Which
RSI is pointing way down on the 5 minute.
POC moved down there, man.
Minus 40. POC's right there. Yeah. Just moved down. Good call, Dean. So it's trying to stop it.
there's a big squeeze here, yeah, and they might squeeze up. Dima might be right, but I can't. Me personally, I'm not going until they break levels or until they hit levels. I know personally.
The downsides.
Yeah, I know personally from experience, this thing is going to go down once if that 20 crosses the VWAP, it's just everything's just going to continue to push down. But we don't predict, we react, and we react when it breaks levels. Right? We need levels to break. We need structure to break. Got caught in lunchtime, bro.
Yeah.
Now you have to go through all this pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, back to the maybe back to the pre-market high. I don't know.
I like the wicks on the 5, especially in the bigger on the top side.
Yeah, you just gotta stay patient. You just gotta wait. Nice. Look at that 20.
Yeah, about the pinches.
So pay attention, right? Pay attention to what they're doing here. Pay attention if they're squeezing or if they're trying to cheese you out, right? And also pay attention to what hasn't changed, right? EMAs hasn't changed, MACD hasn't changed.
The volume hasn't affected it.
When I'm saying change, I'm saying direction, right? It's continuance. It continues,
Yeah, the trend. Yeah.
So just we're here in lunch and the volume's low, and that's the worst to trade when the volume's low because it can be manipulated. Uh-oh. Squeezing.
Just stay low.
Yeah, come on, man. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. Probably cheese us, man. Probably cheese us. Everybody's probably targeting that. Everybody's probably targeting that. Probably only the patient will be rewarded, or maybe they're just gonna cheese everybody, and then make you not want to be patient on the next one, right? So it's almost like a mind game.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
Yeah, so just watch that it's tapering from down here, but also it's flagging. So
Yeah.
you know, watch the continuous buying that it's in, continuous selling channel that it's in. It's never broke it. You know, there's continuous buying here.
Mhm.
Tapering from the bottom, guys.
Yeah. Yep. Let's
But-
see, maybe 9 EMA.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while since it tested it, right? How long has it been since it tested the 9? A little
Well,
while. Yeah, and that's the
touches.
only area that we'll be able to tell if this is a change of direction. If when it touches the 9, depending on price action and everything else, and how the EMAs are pointing, and
But micro EMAs trying to cross up, pinching,
yeah,
or down, pinch, yeah.
micro EMAs go up and the price goes down.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's could be bullish divergence coming. I'll let you know if it crosses.
There's
Just
I don't really
stay
see
close.
any divergence here yet. I don't see no divergence yet.
Well, the EMA went down and the price was flat for a while.
That's not
Not
micro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, micro. 1 minute is the worst, man. It's tricked everybody.
Nice. Finally trying to break. See if it leaves POC, breaks out of this channel.
Yeah, see how that micro probably tricked everybody out right there?
Yeah, RSI is the better indicator there.
Yo,
Cross down.
channel to close, man.
EMA is opening up in
Sure.
5.
15 seconds.
Boom. 2, all right. Sweet. Close.
Still hold it. All right, I'm out. 50 contracts. That's it. I'll be back, guys. I'm out. Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys the trade. You guys get the trade recap here. Since everyone's here at Zoom, they can see this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Not the greatest trade, but over 100%. And that was patience.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I was able to walk you guys through that one. Even though I didn't call that one out like a team trade. But
Analyze it. It's a confit.
yeah.
But the important factors in the trade.
Yeah. Was there anybody that was able to get that? I know we're at lunch, and
Yeah, I get I had 3 at 25%, and the other 2 I just exited to be careful. Kind of like even.
beautiful, guys.
I'll go all profit.
Yeah. Who was asking about my NQ? I heard somebody said, "Oh, he's talking about NQ."
No.
I think I just mentioned.
No, it wasn't you, Rob. It was somebody else. You
Okay,
heard that? You heard that, right, Dima?
No, you didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. It's like somebody was questioning me, or like, yeah, it's kind of funny.
you hear me mention trading?
It wasn't you. It wasn't you, Rob.
No, not about that. Sorry, but just other things like CBOE or Qs. You trade Qs off and on still?
Yeah, I look at Qs. I mean, I'm more concentrated on taking my setups on SPX and SPY, but if I can't find setups on
those, yeah. And you see something good on Qs. Thanks. Yeah, can watch it too.
But I use them as an indicator, bro, of where everything's going.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
But it's a better option index to trade.
The best options for your money is SPX.
Yeah, like Apple and SPY is so expensive.
It's very dangerous, though. It's very dangerous. So
yeah, I don't want to focus on 2 things, but thanks.
Yeah.
Man, looks this thing is gonna go to 47.20 on it might go to 47.20 on SPX. Because 47.20 is sticking out now.
Is that below or on top?
Below us.
I think
yeah.
Look, let me explain something to you guys quick before I leave. I'm gonna tell you why I exited there, right? Oh man, if you guys are gonna come here to watch me, don't question. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
it's good to question what I'm doing, but don't side talk me, man. Keep those comments to yourself if you feel like that. If you don't like what I'm doing, then
No, I don't know if somebody else was talking because besides three of us, I mean, nobody was talking, I think, if
oh,
not mistaken.
no, it was a voice that I didn't hear.
It was?
Yeah, it was like a background voice, and somebody said,
Hmm.
Could have been like someone who had a YouTube on or something. You know what I mean? Or-
No, but it was exactly when I said, "Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
let's wait for NQ to break the VWAP. NQ is about to break the VWAP." And then when I said that,
Right.
somebody said, "He's talking about NQ?" Like,
Wow.
or they said, "What's NQ?" or something like that. Yeah, questions are welcome, man, but you know,
At
that's
least be transparent like you are.
it shows the type of person you are. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come and do that when I'm over here trying to help people, you're gonna come over here trying to critique me. I mean, if you don't like what I'm doing or disagree, then you know it's kind of sad, man. But yeah,
Oh, but,
it wasn't you guys. It was not you guys, man. Because you know, I can see when the mic talks.
Mm-hmm.
I can see who's talking, and I know exactly who it was. But I'm not. That's not my job to tell you guys who it was. I just want to put it out there, let them know that I know whatever's going on or whatever they're trying to do. They have bad intentions, man, and you'll have bad
what's the,
karma. You know, you
not
should.
trying to help or
Yeah, bad intentions, man. Why do you guys? Why do people have bad intentions? People need to worry more about their trading, man. They're trading.
back at the net. Was at the front? No.
It wasn't in yeah. 100% is good to ask questions. 100%. Always ask questions, but there's a difference between asking questions and you know what I mean?
Yeah, just
Yeah. It's almost like yeah.
in the background.
I'm just gonna keep it to myself and keep doing. This is why it happened a couple of times today, right? And it happened, but yeah. Like remember when it was gonna break here, and I thought I was like, man, I should add here. It's gonna break.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Against the trend, I'm gonna be careful.
But that was the trade, guys, right there. It wasn't the greatest, but that's more than 100%.
Yeah, they were going down kind of slow. They went good like in the beginning, but I mean at the end they were slow.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. But the patience, bro. I could have taken.
Yeah. The patient worked out, yes.
Yeah, I could have taken my trade
Twice
at
today.
20%. And I called it out. I said 471.20 or 4. You know what I mean? Everything I called out, man. I told you let's not exit until we break this. Let's watch the pre-market low. I don't know if you guys consider that luck or.
Nah, I don't think so because I
It can't
mean
be.
we've been waiting for this.
Okay, so
We've been waiting.
sometimes I feel like I get lucky, bro. Like
Nah, I don't think so. No. Also, I mean, I was waiting for them to come to the BJK levels that they have right there.
Yeah, I know.
1 minute.
That's I'm gonna tell you something about the BJ key level, like the good question that Kay asked, right? Kay was asking about the BJ key levels. Use them as a reference, right? Don't rely on them, right? Rely more in the price action and the volume, but respect them. Like when they respect them, man, because there's gonna be a lot of key levels, but there's only certain ones that are more important than the other, right? But always look at the key levels as a pit stop or a rejection or a refill or something like that, right?
Yeah. The other things count more, but that's important too.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Confluencing
factors, yes, sir. Influencing factors. We're gonna take like I said, when we come back from lunch. Yeah, when we come back from lunch, we're gonna take a team trade, right? We're gonna set up. We're gonna wait for a specific trade. We're gonna wait. If it's gonna take a long time, we're gonna wait, and we're gonna look for something that looks good and something that something that looks good to us, right?
Yeah.
And we're gonna keep in mind the range and everything. But yeah, we'll take one more good trade, right? And then we'll do one lotto at the end.
If it's there, yeah.
like how we always do. And then I think I have something that might help the lotto, something to help you guys. So we'll incorporate that at the times and you guys remember the criterias I gave you that we needed, right? So keep that in the back of your mind, the criteria that we need to accomplish that lotto.
Yeah.
And
Yesterday at the 10 minutes till close, it happened to go up a point.
yeah,
7.
well, it's just technical analysis. Once
Yeah,
you see it doing something, you got to
Yeah.
react, brother. You got to react. That's all I can say.
It broke the POC and it shot up the VWAP.
So yes, so when lotto comes, those are important. Those things are very important. POC, VWAP, BJ key levels. Those are important.
Fix.
The
Yep.
EMAs are important, right? But the EMAs is just to try to get you in that direction or to get you
Yeah.
started. Most important in the lotto is like I said, the POC, VWAP, and supply and demand or levels or whatever you want to call them. Everybody has a different way to call them.
Fix volume. Yeah.
Look at that. Exited it right there. I don't want to say it, but every time, right, guys?
Nice.
Beautiful exit.
In the flow.
Every time, no?
Yes, yes.
I don't want to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that no more.
But we were calling the 9 EMA as well, remember?
Yes, sir. We called it, bro. We were calling it the whole
Yep.
time. Because you know why? Because we understand it and we watch it every day. Right? So this is good that you're able to call this, you're able to watch this, you're able to see it. And it's good that you're asking yourself questions and refreshing yourself, recalibrating yourself. All of that's important.
And we'll add on more knowledge.
I promise you, when I was trading by myself, I didn't do all this shit. I didn't refresh.
On something that worked, I imagine.
Yeah, I
Master
didn't journal.
something.
I didn't call out my level. I didn't do any of that when I traded by myself. And I've traded with other groups before, and you think they trade like this? Yeah. Yeah. They'll come and trade for like 20 minutes, and that's it. They're done. You don't catch that trade with them, it's over.
Well,
That's what I've noticed in other groups. Like actual people that are legit traders, that are actually profitable and consistent. Yeah, they're only gonna trade with you for an hour, 2 hours max, right?
do their own thing.
Because in all reality, to be honest, that's all you need to do is that one trade, just like we were talking about yesterday, right? You put 50,000, 100,000, 250,000 in an account. We're getting these 100% gains on 100% plus gains, 500, 600% gains on trades, right? Well, like I told you guys, once you're able to fine tune everything, I'm going to teach you guys how to strong arm. Where this is what I do. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do those big trades. I'll do 2 big trades a week, right? With whatever the amount, 100, 200, whatever. I'm going for 20 to 10% moves from one level to the next level, and I'm done for the week, for the month sometimes. And then I come on here and trade with you guys and trade small sizes, 50, 20, 10 contracts. If those 50, 10 contracts went against me, it doesn't matter. Because with that one trade that I got 20%, that's it, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't know if I'm not here to show off or say any of that, but
it's a goal. Yeah, it's a great goal.
But I'm trying to develop you guys. I'm trying to develop you guys to understand the basic fundamentals so that you can just take these basic trades and that's it. That's it. You know what I mean? You don't need to know that it's gonna go up 100 points. You don't need to know if it's gonna, you know what I mean? All you need to know that it's gonna go from one level to the next level. And if you do that with, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, if you want to feel risky, we'll take one of these 100% trades, one of these 600% trades, one of these 300% trades that we take every day on a daily. Tell me if I'm lying that we don't do back-to-back trades that are over 100, 200, 300, 400%.
Yeah, every day.
Every day, right? And just imagine if you did a 100% trade with 20,000, 100% trade with 50,000, 100%
Wow.
trade with 100,000, and it's nothing different. Everything's the same except your size. That's it. So
Yeah.
try to get that in your guys' head. Like try to understand that, because once I understood that, the game was over, bro. The
Yeah,
game
the probabilities.
That's all I have to say. And this is what the rich people do. This is how the rich stay rich, guys. This is what they do, man. They'll take their money, whatever, $1 million, whatever, and they'll go trade for one day, and they're done. They're going from they're going from VWAP to right here. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. That's it, bro. That's it.
Big plays
That's it.
and small movements.
That's why we gotta get you guys to, get this memory muscle to get that down. So it's just execution. That's all it is. From day one, I always talk to you guys about execution, 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 execution. Always. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Yeah, just, those are just some things that we have to keep in mind. Like, what is the main objective of this? What are we doing here? What are why are we taking these trades? At the end of the day, that's the plan, guys. You guys, a lot of you guys in the mentorship, you guys know, because there's a little more detail, and I have one-on-one time with you guys and stuff like that. But the main objective is to get down to basic fundamentals.
Thank you.
I've always learned that if you try to do too much and do all kinds of extra stuff and try to incorporate this and try to incorporate that, for me it doesn't work, because I'm not, my brain is not. Some people are smart. I'm what they call a dumb learner, right? I it takes a lot for me to learn, right? And I feel that the simpler it is, what I mean, less is better, and just keep it plain and simple, man. You know what I mean? And do the same thing over and over every day. We do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over every day, right, guys?
Yes,
you
yes, yes.
put the time in.
Nothing's changed. Has there ever been a day I came in here and something's changed? Like, like
No.
what kind of trade is this guy taking? It's you guys know what I'm doing. It's the basic shit, right? No swing or credit or
Not easy.
spread
Yeah.
or condor or strangle or straddle or nah, bro. Butt naked. That's it. I do contracts. That's it. Short or long. I do a pilot position. When I get my confirmation, I strike when the iron's hot. That's it. That's it.
I was sorry if I'm interrupting. I was away most of the day today.
Oh, you're gone?
No. I was away. I had a lot of personal shit going, and I think I'm gonna be leaving around 2.
Nice.
And it would be nice to see your trades, bro. I didn't get the first one today. Did you get any?
I'll do the recap later on, so you can
Okay.
catch the ones that, at least the ones that I called out as far as the team trade, and then.
Okay.
And then, I think I'm gonna try to set up so we can take one more team trade, and if I'm able to get that one, I'll do the recap on that one, and then let's see if we can get a lotto today. We're gonna try to get a lotto, but either way, I'll check for the end of the day. We should have recaps on some of those trades, but yeah, man, good job, CP, man. You've been here every day for the most part, and hopefully you're learning every day, man. I hope you're.
Yeah, definitely. I have few appointments next week and on 29th. So that's why I was gonna start real trading on February 2nd.
Beautiful.
You kill it.
I'm gonna hold your hand, brother. Okay.
Thank you, bro. I have learned a lot from you.
Yeah.
and the whole team. I love the team.
Working.
It's a team, bro. It's a team effort. You know what I mean? I'm here to guide. That's it. You know what I mean? Everybody else has their input. Everybody else has little to put in and stuff like that. Everybody has a little bit to put in. Regardless, everybody, look at it. Our community, even though it's not that large, the community that what we have here right now, everybody does their job. Everybody kind of got a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people that come in, they're gonna watch some of those videos to get caught up.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be sitting here explaining the strategy anymore. That's it. If you don't understand that strategy of how I trade, then you're gonna have to figure it out. But luckily, you guys understand it. You know what I mean? I'm talking about for the new people. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and explain to them how I ride the 9, or you know, I wait for this, I wait for that. I'm gonna talk through it. Like, okay, it's breaking this, it's breaking that. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit there and explain this, because it's what I came to find out when I try to explain my strategy to people. It just backfires on me. You know what I mean? People,
Well,
the thing is that everyone has to make their own strategy, right? Everybody
yeah,
has
yeah,
to,
execute it, great.
and I've got a lot of, you know, people talk bad about my mental stop loss. People talk bad about my pilot position. You know, it's okay because everybody has a different style, right? Everyone has. For me, like I said, I'm what they consider a dumb learner, right? That's learned slowly. So for me to get into the trade, it takes me a little bit more. So I have to ease my way in with the pilot, and then once I feel more comfortable, once it starts to break levels, then I'll add in. You know, maybe it has to do also. I have ADD, right? And it keeps me from over trading, right? So if I start seeing things and everything starts looking good, like it's starting to go that way, then I'll get into a pilot position, and you know, it'll keep me from getting into another position, and say that the trade does go against me, then I'll just put a physical stop loss, and I know if the trade is going against me, that means it's 100% gonna go the other direction, and that means I'm gonna trade the other direction.
Yep.
I'm gonna let the stop loss hit.
Yeah, earlier I got out of putting into a call.
Yeah.
Unusual.
That's
Usually,
gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. A lot of people talk bad about that, but it's just agility. You have to have agility on the charts, be able to understand the terrain, the navigation, and sometimes you have to take a U-turn. That's just how it is.
yeah, it's only the second or third time I've done it, but worked out pretty good.
Yeah. So maybe what I can do is I can go over the strategy of the transition, so everyone can have that
Just getting out of the bad trade
that
is tough.
transition to quick, because a lot of people get caught up on trying to sell and trying to buy and then miss the move. There's a way, there's a way that I transition where you only press one button and it does everything. You're buying, you're selling, everything at the same time.
Click, yeah, flowing.
I'll have to break that down, and that's another perks of the active trader. I try to show you guys a little bit, I guess, the example the other day where I had a stop loss up and a take profit at the bottom. Something similar to that.
Thanks. Yeah.
Something similar.
Nice.
Or a couple of videos ago, you had a strangle and you released the bed.
I love the trend strategy.
Oh, trend is the best. That's the best.
That's all you need, bro. All right.
That's all, brother. The thing is that that's what the big guys do. And that's all they do is trend. That's all. They'll get it at the bottom or the middle of the trend, and they'll go and go and go, and they don't care if it goes against them as long as it stays in the trend. You know.
Yeah.
They don't care. And and that takes a lot of skill, a lot of discipline, a lot of patience, and a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Man, but yeah, that was the last trade was great, man. I was able to double up. It wasn't
Yeah, scalps, but took a little while. You were patient.
yeah.
Like crossing,
Oh
we
yeah.
broke view up.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to take a long, if you want to take a long, right? I'm gonna tell you what you would need to take a long.
POC is right at the price though.
Yeah, you'd need a clean break of the 50, and you would need the 9 and 20 to cross and break above the VWAP, and that would be a confirmation for a long position. You can take it to LOD. I mean HOD. Sorry. LOD. What the hell? Yeah, but it's very dangerous.
All day yesterday too. That was something.
Very dangerous because the cloud. This could be a good area to cheese everybody, because what they could do too is they can take it down. Yeah, they could take it down right here at the cloud.
A lot of volume below, some support.
I'll take this down.
Still in that range below. Mhm.
What do we got? We got 2 hours till power hour.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna step back and
Yeah.
take a lunch or something.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna step back, recalibrate, reset.
Yep.
Come back and see if we can get one more trade. If we can't get one, then we'll at least try to get one for the power hour. It looks like a. Before I go, I'm gonna show what I see. Looks like a giant cup and handle. Look at that.
Right.
Let's take a look at this before I go. I might be wrong. I might be right. I don't know. Just something to take into consideration for perspective, right? For a different perspective on the market. Take a look at this. Where is my marker at? Okay, here we go. Boom. Check this out. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
the couple hundred.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Right, so more or less, this is another trade idea. You would use the POC. Let me see, hold on.
We don't anticipate. It's
Yeah,
good.
right
It's good.
470.50. You'd wait for the break of the POC.
Yep. And there's volume below. I'm waiting for it to break.
Yeah, I'm not taking any trades right now.
471.45.
This is not a team trade, so I'm not calling this trade out. This is just example. This is not financial advice. This is just examples.
Yeah, you got the same thing, 471.45-ish. Yeah.
Paper trading. Yeah, that looks like a cup and handle the more I look at it. Look at that, man. Oh, what the heck?
Wow.
I think you called it. Did you call it or what?
Cup and handle.
On 30-minute, it's doing
You'll
the
see
same,
those-
same, bro.
the volume.
It's a long term, like you're talking about swing trade, and that's like it
Yeah.
broke the
We need to break this
trend,
right here.
trend line.
No,
Yeah,
we
this
need-
is
yeah. We need, this is the vital area, CP.
spot.
Yeah.
This let me see this 47.50. We if we break that, right, we can
Yeah.
take a swing. This is not financial advice. This is clearly paper trading.
Yeah.
We could take a
The
swing.
volume looks good.
Let me
My
show-
micro EMA's crossed down.
This is for swing trade, couple days out, like Friday or something, right? So dude, wait for the 475.50 to break, and you would use a 50-cent stop loss, right? And 471 would be your stop loss and mental stop loss. But I think that
The volume.
yeah, I think it's gonna probably do something like that before it goes down. I don't think it's gonna go down like that.
Or it could. Breaks this swing.
I was expecting a little bit bigger pullback, but they might have created this gap to cheese everybody. Because remember, I told you if the gap doesn't get filled within the 2 trading days, then the gap stays open for a long time. Right. So more or less,
Micro up and down. Back in.
right? If you want to look at it, they cupped right here, so I'm expecting maybe a little
RSI down.
push more
Give
up.
me a little more push.
Oh, it broke the POC. Wow.
20 seconds for the 1 minute.
Wow, I'm gone. I don't want to trade this over trading gold.
No, it's already started. Half a point.
You got a perfect trade. Even though I didn't take it.
Back to POC. Ticks might have refilled though. Price follows. Need a drink.
Thank you. It's lot weaker. Is it gonna break the support now?
Wow. You in, Dima? For anybody? Or lost POC. Oh, nice. I have a runner that went right. What the hell's the logo? Wow. Where's the next BJ? Is anyone?
Hear me, guys?
Yeah, I hear you. Just no. I'm looking for a BJ. Level 2. A hard time frame.
Morning low, I was thinking, okay,
breaking.
what's gonna do? It's basically going down.
Breaking this one, so the next one.
I don't see any next level. That's
Yeah, way down 470. No, sorry, 469. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, 470. But I'm gonna sell this and then look at a possibly re-enter lower
it's very. Yes, is very close. Actually, yes, it's
Okay. Yeah, there is a level here. It's below though.
yeah. ES is like way below, and I don't know. ES and SPY are not in sync.
Mhm. Well, we got great confluence. EMA's down and open.
Yeah, absolutely. But
And
I think I mean,
RSI.
it's too late to take any new position.
No, yeah, RSI's got room to go.
Dima, you in, buddy?
Yeah, I have the a runner.
Oh, he doesn't have the is not wearing microphone or headphones.
Just waiting for any strength to exit. And getting a strike that's not as high of a delta. I don't want it to turn against me too fast. But it's holding well. Line's still red. Green finally. Nice, nice. Red volume just came in. Flip though. Okay, that's my cue.
When it broke that revap
Okay, I'm out.
N9, I think that was the point, like few minutes back. 1410.
Full 70. Yeah, it's just 30%. Jeremy's alert go off. Girl, get the box. And when Jeremy mentioned 3 days out. I don't know if it broke the 5 DMA.
Oh.
I'm not sure what the 5 DMA is, but that's something he was confident that it would go down in the next few days because that pattern repeats.
Nice. In the morning, cues were like going down a lot. Now basically the SPY taking a charge on the downside.
on the 30-minute, can cup down. That broke its support. Had quite a rundown though. See what the channel shows.
Yes, is at 43.4, 47.53.
So the support
So
level.
It's likely to go down to 43.50. But
Yeah,
43.50 is like this is the area where it could rebound.
Yeah, chop a little bit. It could be. I don't know. If it goes up, it's probably not going to go too far though. With this trend, it's got a lot of.
But then again, MQ is like SPY broke like a morning low, like morning 9:30, 9:45 low. MQ hasn't broken that. MQ made low around 10 a.m. this morning, and it's way above that, I think.
Do you still look at NQ on the yeah, I mean trade on the futures or
No, like Jeremy said, I keep it in the background so that
yeah,
I can see the labels.
nice. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on now too. When I think the 5-minute.
Yeah.
Lower time frame. Anyway. Or not too low, but
Yeah, I also have ES.
right. I was trading that now. I just
ES is
watched
basically
the level.
a lot. You can relate a lot more to SPY.
I think when SPY makes a big move, the ES follows.
Or vice versa.
More so that I think the ES will follow, and the ES can overshoot.
Yeah.
When the SPY stops and the ES keeps going, that's a great play. And then you can just short ES.
Yes, this morning it was like out of sync a little bit.
I'm doing well. I have like a
Combined?
real account. I can only do one contract, 2 contracts at the most at a time though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can only get $1 per 25-cent move. So I make like 50 to max 200. It seems those great days. I'm not losing much, so it's just good to have something to do to stretch, so I don't overtrade options.
And Q basically moves that more than that in one kind of.
Yeah, you said that NQ makes more potential.
more potential, both sides. Both.
Yeah, does it move pretty corresponding? It probably does. The big index.
It does with a lot of times it's in tandem with SPY, ES, everything, right? Whole market. And then sometimes I think this morning it was like Apple and Tesla that was bringing the whole thing down. So NQ was down a lot more and SPY was not down that much.
So that's good.
Comparatively.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what the buying power requirement is for NQ. If it's only a lower price, is it 170? No, I know 17. Yeah, 1,700. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, it is. Because more
even a micro on it was 1/10 of a position maybe.
I think micro a lot of times I think there's commissions too much.
Yeah, for sure. You have to move 2 ticks to break even.
Yeah, or more than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's sad. Yeah, that reduced value index.
German sprayed. Yeah, 106. It went from almost 70 cents to 265 now.
$1.20. That's scary.
One is $20. So it moves
Wow.
like 30
You gotta-
points in 30
Yeah,
points
you-
in one candle sometimes.
You gotta have a good setup, my friend. Because I couldn't take the pain.
You have to go in and out very fast.
Yeah. Jeremy shows sometimes on his futures, 2 ticks, 3 ticks, 5 ticks, he's out. You have like 2 or 3, a couple positions, you can make $200,
Or
$300.
then again, if you can handle it
Well, yeah,
and not
it's
throw
different
up.
options though. It's
many-
no, it's dangerous.
No. If you like have longer stops and you don't care, then it goes in
Yeah.
the same direction as S&P, like
Just
SPY and everything. But it makes
Mental stop loss. So I wouldn't put a physical,
yeah. So it's
ready to finger on the button to exit.
it may go down like minus 2,000, but at the same time it may make plus 6,000.
Yeah. That's dangerous.
Yeah. So it's very volatile, but moves in tandem with SPY and
You have to have a big account too, I guess, because
yeah. So it's good for big account.
there's low volume on it too. Maybe at this time.
On and
Oh man, that's a big
Trend,
Yeah.
that's a big
your
jump.
yeah, your alerts went off.
opening resistance would have been a nice entry.
Oh man.
But it was at the
Oh
cross.
man, that
28.
thing is still going.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a 30%
Nice.
buy.
Nice.
Gotta let it play out more, like you say.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's overextended from the 9. I'd be careful. This is a new low here too.
Yeah, when the volume turning, hoping for a re-entry.
Yeah, right here off this fair value gap would be one. But
Comes up.
I'd
Yeah.
be safe and I'd stay careful. Man, it's cold out there.
Sun's out here.
Yeah, the sun's out, but it's still cold. I went out to get some sun.
It is good.
Oh man, this thing just wants to go, man. Wow.
Yeah, it's a little late for.
It's all right.
Appreciate what we got. What we do together.
Exactly. Appreciate what you got, right? Man, I don't see any levels down here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where are the levels? We don't know where it's going.
Give me 1 second. I'll get them for you guys. I'm just looking at something here real quick. Oh man. Mm.
30-minute is at its channel.
Mm.
Cup down, breaking the channel. Actually, breaking levels. Oh, what the
It's in the area, right, bro? I looked at ES and it says 4750.
Yeah, I want to get in, but it's too scary, man.
It is
Yeah, just showing.
because still in growth. NQ is still going down.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait, man. You just gotta
Count on it. Extended, but
Yeah, you just gotta be patient and just wait it out. Okay, so let's see if we get some pullback here. Let's watch this this structure that they built here. Let's see if we get a V-shaped recovery.
And count on it.
Don't count on it. Huh?
MACD's down a lot.
Yeah.
You're in control.
Yeah. Let's see if we can. If by any chance we do come to the 9, oh man, that would be beautiful. Mm. 4750 would be a nice area for rejection. Maybe not yet. How far did the ticks go right there? They went up to 1,000. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, beast mode. Beast. Just watch for the taper here. Man,
It's going.
yeah. There's no way to get in here. And the contracts are not moving. Watching the contracts here. Movement is horrible, bro.
Oh yeah.
NQ looks like it just wants to finish that cup down to LOD, man.
Yeah, so that
It looks
will
like
bring SPY down a lot more.
Yeah.
Or SPY can reverse and it would bring NQ up.
I think there's gonna be a period here shortly where it's gonna start pulling back. I
Yeah,
mean,
chop at least.
start rejecting, yeah, here shortly.
Oh,
Yeah.
NQ is down 220 points.
Missed it, bro. This would have been the beautiful one. All right. It's
we
all
still
fun-
need some confidence when you are not here.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
we need to develop that.
Does anyone know the 5 DMA? I think Jeremy was calling that yesterday.
Yeah,
I think
man.
it's close.
This is vicious.
It's on. It's so
Volume
slow.
just keeps increasing too. See if Apple hits that VWAP. Who's pushing down SPY right now? Oh my goodness. Everybody's red. Google, Microsoft. All right, let's see if we get some pullback here. Oh, 470. Ooh, is that a? I think that's a weekly.
Yeah, round number.
One weekly. Let's see.
Have the buyers already?
Oh no, we still have more on the weekly level. On the weekly level would be
6.
50. That's still a low ways right there. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna keep going here.
Ticks pushing up. Minus 150 from, they were at minus 700. Went up to neutral.
Nice, nice.
But they continue.
Let's see.
They've been negative most of the
Most of
afternoon.
it, yeah, they started 1,000 something negative.
1600 be actually now minus
It's like,
12. They've been negative. Stayed negative.
Yep, this is what I expected here. Stay patient here. That's at my stay patient here. Stay patient. He's here, buddy. All right, we're coming to. What just happened? No wonder.
Ticks going back down, but turn back up.
It broke the 4750 and came back.
Yes, it's a nice round number also.
What's today? Today is the
date.
Yeah, today's the
17th.
17th.
Yep. Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
YouTube recovery.
Chop.
Chop down.
What's it? Time, yeah. Comes up a little bit and then
After that nice little push down.
tease people to go.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Because it's conflicting. Everything pointing down. A lot of.
Let's see what happens. Oh, ticks are maxing out here. Like to see what happens here.
Yep.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. 9mm.
Ticks going up.
Be careful on the long side here. Trading against the trend. Let's see what happens at the 9. They are squeezing hard. They are squeezing hard here. NQ's kind of just like taper. Oh. Everybody's pushing up here. Big green volume. Huge green volume. 9. What's going to happen at the 9? Oh, no. I don't think so. I think the 9's going to push it down.
If it's stop loss, so good then.
Yeah, I think the 9's going to push it down, man. But you just stay patient here. The 9 doesn't want to. And this is a bad area for trades, man. That's why I'm not gonna call anything out here unless I see something good. It's overextended, and you know, if you're not in a position, I recommend if you're in a short position, just managing your position. I don't recommend getting in any position here, man. I mean, you can get a 9 rejection because all the 50 just broke the view app, so there's a good chance that the 9 can push it down pretty good here. But
Tapered up.
yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, it tapered from the bottom, V-shaped recovery, 100%.
And MACD's trying to, you know,
Trying
not
to
wide, coming together, but it's still spread out.
yeah, spread.
It does. Well,
Let's see how this candle closes because it's at the 9 EMA.
at the 30. Oh yeah, RSI was at the 30, so that was a good reversal. The beginning of being oversold. Ticks coming to neutral. Looks like it's filling up to go up. Is that it?
I don't think it's gonna go up.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's
I don't
followed.
think so. I would not trade against the trend here. Yeah, there's no way it's going. I mean,
Not a lot of power to go
the
up.
9. I mean, but you know, the 50 crossed the view app too, so it's like for it to go up, it has to break the 9. The 9 has to pinch with the 20, so it's gonna be
Holding it. It's not going down too much either.
a little time before. I mean, I would just. There's no reason to try to take a long here. I mean, you could probably go to the view app. Yeah,
Yeah, but just
come up to the view app. But
gamble.
yeah, it's very dangerous, but it's very possible because they are overextended and they did push down nicely, right? So it's possible, but
Just trying to go back up again.
yeah, I would say short from here. If the MACD was open wider and wasn't about to pinch, I would feel more confident to the short to take a
Yeah, RSI is too low.
I think you should look at the 5-minute RSI because
Yeah. Thanks.
the 1-minute RSI is faking out.
Oh well, that's low. It's not. It's only minus 30.
I mean, not faking out, but it moves too quick. It moves way too quick. Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I said be careful. That's why I said be careful.
All right, guys. I'll see you later. I may
All right.
come back if I get
If you get
done
back,
with it. Yeah.
brother.
Otherwise,
yeah.
see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. See you tomorrow.
It's a
Thank you.
good call, Hub. Appreciate your help.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. V-shaped recovery if I've seen one. That just is, it never broke the 9, right? So pay attention. Never broke the 9. It's still holding on to the 9. All the EMAs are still pointing down, right? If it does go up here, it's gonna get rejected at the 20 because it needs the MACD to pinch here. Let's see what happens when this candle closes. 25 seconds. What's the RSI looking like? Is it overbought or oversold?
In the middle 40,
Okay,
pointing
so
up.
it can go either way right now. It could, if it wants, it can go and cup up to the VWAP, or it could push down from the 9, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then the
It's
takes
the middle of the
are
one.
high too. So let's see what happens.
EJ levels to the middle, and more resistance above.
Yeah, there is a bunch of resistance.
Trend is
Oh,
still.
it's breaking above the 9 here. Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Matthew's pension on a 5.
About to pinch and go up here. That's what it looks like.
Was that fair value?
To the 20? Yeah, to the 20 maybe. Let's see.
120.
We just stopped here. 470, 80. Uh-oh. 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 Spaghettios. He's still holding that 9, guys. Still holding that 9.
Volume tapering. Oh, it's 1 hour till power.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Power notice.
Here close above the 9. It'll probably push to. It'll probably cup up and push. Okay, here it goes. The MACD crosses is gonna break the 20. Rejecting off that 20. It's in the cloud. Stay patient here. See how this candle closes. 2 minutes. Ticks pushed down nicely. The price kind of somewhat held, I guess you could say. Kind of doji.
That's rejected it before.
Yeah, Apple's pushing up. Looks like NQ is gonna try to reach back for VWAP, or they're gonna push down here. Nice green volume, but the last one wasn't that great. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's gonna use the cloud to push down with the 20 and the MACD uncrossing maybe.
Get back to the 9.
Stay patient here.
Almost. No, 9's curling. MACD's pinching hard.
Yeah. MACD's curling.
That's heads up.
9's curling. Everybody's curling. Yep. Let's see if we can get a close above the 9. And let's see if this cloud is going to push us down. We have this nice continuous,
Oh yeah.
continuous buying. So let's see if it breaks.
Prices in the cloud though.
Could break it here and go down with
Yeah,
it.
the trend. Nice algo there.
This one.
Channel. Join. 5 seconds. We can have a work on the 5-minute. Green candle. Okay, a little pullback. Ticks neutral.
MACD cross, but it's like a baby cross.
Almost horizontal.
Yeah.
Waiting to go back down the channel you have it. Hasn't broken out of it yet.
Did taper nicely.
Pop up or
I don't know. Let's see what happens. We gotta wait. We gotta see how this candle closes. If it starts breaking below the 9, then it's probably gonna go down with the cloud.
creep down.
But if it gets a close above the 9, then I think that MACD is gonna open up a little bit more and it might push up. But nope, you don't want to trade against the trend here. Definitely don't want to trade against the trend here. Oh, if it pushes below that 9, it's gonna push down.
Yep, ticks minus 450.
Oh, that's a big dump on the ticks, man. What happened? The ticks just turned around right there.
Had to push through the 9 or keep the MACD from confirming.
Yeah, probably. See what happens. Let's see how this candle closes here. Oh, it looked like it wanted to close below the 9, but minutes. Let's see if Apple starts rejecting here. It's coming to its highs. Looks like NQ wants to start pushing down.
EMA's on the micro cross down.
Yeah, QQQ looks like they want to push down. They broke the VWAP. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go down, guys. Just stay patient, though.
Hold on that.
Let me see how this
2
candle.
more minutes.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Side.
Gotta wait. 2 minutes.
Trend. We can't keep it down.
Yeah, vital zone. They can push up here. It's closing. Is it closing above the 9? Let's see how it closes here. Oh, it's closing below the 9. Let's see.
Yeah,
What do we got? 1 minute.
1 more minute.
So let's see. It does look like it. It's in the clouds, so Man, ticks are acting weird. They gapped down, gapped up, pushed up. They even have a little gap right there at 50 to 90. It's kind of scary because they could squeeze up. Just kind of want to see how this candle closes here. They're gonna squeeze up here.
Pilot call. Just small.
Yeah, just
Longer.
because there's a lot of things above us. The 20,
Yeah.
the 50, the VWAP. This 471 is super strong, but it could squeeze up. You're right. I would be careful. It
Yeah,
also
so
looks like a cup and
out
handle.
of the money, so
Nice. It looks like a cup and handle too. So
target put.
yeah,
Is
looks like they formed the handle here. Let's see if it plays out. So we're closing above the 9, right?
Yep.
Oh, we did close above the 9.
Yeah, red candle.
Yeah, that's scary, man. That is scary. Where's the MACD drawing here? Yeah.
Instead of 50, 471, 50. Would be nice. Yep.
Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys.
71, 30. Oh, that BJK. BJ next BJ level supply. On a 5-minute.
Looks like they don't want to squeeze up here. I don't know.
Yeah, the MACD's, did cross, like I said, bear territory, not pointing up very well.
Little baby cross.
Could easily fake.
It's still hugging that 9. It doesn't want to let go of it. So
Yeah.
there has not been a clean break above the 9 yet, but we might get one here. And we're in the cloud, inside the red cloud on the micro. It's just scary. But the 9 with the MACD could easily push us up. And then if it breaks above the 20, it can push us up to the 50.
I see how that 30-minute channels are, reached its limit at the bottom of the channel. Check it out.
NQ's going up here. Apple's holding above. I mean Apple. Spy's holding above that 9, but all the EMAs are still pointing down. I'd like to see that MACD open up a little bit more because when it's closed like that, they can easily squeeze back, right? So everything's kind of dangerous.
EMAs hold it.
Yeah, everything's like danger zone.
Not running upside. More resistance, I
It
think.
could squeeze up, right? But everything's more to the downside. Because if you squeeze up, it needs to squeeze up. You need to close above the 9. A solid green candle above the 9. NQ is about to reject here. Spy might follow. Apple's going to. Better see what we have here. 1 minute 35 seconds. We get it close below the 9. This thing's gonna go back down. But it's playing. NQ went down. It came back up. Volume's tapering.
Though we get volume, I don't think they're following the indicators too well.
It's fine. The indicators. It hasn't broken the 9. I mean, all the indicators.
Yeah, on the 5, yeah.
All the indicators are pointing down. It's holding the 9. If it breaks below the 9, it's gonna push down. If it breaks above the 9, it's gonna push up, and MACD is bullish. So if it breaks above the 9, it's gonna push up.
Not in 5 minutes, thanks.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's might be another reason why you're getting out too early, because you're looking at 9, and that's probably what's killing.
Yeah.
you.
Gotta zoom out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because that 1 minute faked me out for a long time, for many years, man.
Nice. You getting it? Trimming down now.
Let's see how this closes. Let's go. 6 seconds. Let's see if it's a solid. Nice. Still kind of neutral. It still could break up here. Man, this ugly area to take a trade. I'm just gonna kind of wait.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to trade against the trend, obviously, right? It's very, very difficult to trade against the trend. When you trade against the trend, it's like you have to take your profits, and if it doesn't start going right away, it starts burning. And right here, it don't matter what side you're on, long or
As time goes by, the range gets smaller. See profit.
yeah, when especially when it does this, nobody's making profit right here. The shorts and the longs are burning until that MACD needs to be getting confluence with the EMAs, and then it might push down and make a new low. But until then, it's gonna do this back and forth until it breaks the 9, or the MACD has confluencing factors with the EMAs. So, let's see. Use a V-shaped recovery here on the edge here. But it's coming to the rejection zone again. Oh, that's strong. That is strong. What is that? What pushed it? 470, 75. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
20, maybe a 20 rejection. I don't know. Be careful.
20.
Yeah, it has not let go of that 9. So it's like what's that? Is that MACD continuing to open wider or not really?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Wait, you gotta wait till
Let's go free.
because until let's go to that 9, it's gonna go back and forth.
Thing. Smallest range they can.
Pushing on up, pushing on up.
Apples. Yep. Almonds.
It's still at this. It still hasn't broken that 44, 70, 92 zone, but it does look like it wants a cup and handle here. NQ's pushing up. Apple's pushing up. Cup and handle. Cup and handle.
I didn't call it earlier.
Looks
Ticks holding
like,
200 positive.
it looked like it. Let's see. Volume's low, so everything's just kind of like. But the MACD and everything is confluencing factors with the cup and handle. Once it breaks this, that would be a confirmation.
At the 20.
Once it breaks this, it would
What about?
be a confirmation to take it up to the VWAP. Ooh, wow, NQ's just pushing up. Apple pushing up. Everybody should be. SPY will probably follow here. It's hugging the channel. Cup and handle. Cup and handle, cup and handle. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Oh, rejection right there. What the hell? 47.10. What happened? Oh, that's the 50-day on the Q. Let me see. Oh, shoot, the 50-day. Does it have enough juice to keep going? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that would have been a nice position right there off that 9, all the way to the 50. Nice little reversal trade. Let's see what happens at the 50-day at the VWAP. What do we have till power hour?
30 minutes. Let's see. 40.
We'll save ourselves for the power hour. Just kind of watch what they do here. I thought it was gonna shoot up more from the cup and handle, at least to the 471.80. I was thinking, but it's already rejecting a little bit. Or 471.50, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Maybe not yet.
Going up to sloping resistance.
Like,
471.30. 471.60. Took 700 pot. Yeah.
ooh, maxing out the ticks. Nice green volume. And broke that level with nice volume, so it's gonna keep going. VWAP, I think. Wow, NQ broke VWAP. Oh my goodness. Apple HOD. Oh my goodness. Is Apple gonna break this? Man, if Apple breaks the HOD, it's gonna shoot up. If we get a clean break above NQ right here, this thing's gonna shoot up. Yeah, probably not yet. Probably a nice little cheese. But let's see what they set up for us for the power hour.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. We got the juice. They broke the level with the juice. So it's gonna keep going.
Supply there to break.
View app. $15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ticks pushing down. Price holding. Green volume. Price following ticks. Ticks pushing down. NQ coming back to VWAP. Ooh.
Yeah, buying it up. Oh, big push. Critical too. Like you said, the VWAP is a magnet. When it then it won't break away from it. Won't break through first round.
Squeezing here. Oh man, they're gonna squeeze down. The 50, they didn't even come to it. It already wicked. Five seconds. Give us a clean break. Nope, not yet. No clean break. Ooh, NQ back. Yes, sir. That's what they do. Yes, sir. Yeah. 9 and 20 never crossed, so I couldn't break the 50. I was expecting to touch the 50. It didn't even touch the 50. It didn't even touch the 50. Ticks pushed down nicely right there. Maybe a refill on the ticks? I don't know. Ticks are negative 100. Is it gonna try again? Struggling. We broke the structure, but no confirmation of breaking structure. There's a possible channel it could take. Watching the chart just to get a nice feel before power hour, so we can get a lotto. We weren't able to get another trade after lunch, but that's all right. We missed the big move down. Just
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Thank you. 30 minutes. Green cues at view app. broke below it and it came up. And now it's pushing up. Good. We're gonna see how this candle closes. Could be a stop loss before they go down. Need that 9 and 20 to cross. They're too open. That NQ continues to hug that BWAP, man. Okay. Gotta reject that 7140 last time. Let's see what happens. Let's see how we close here. Ooh wee. 50 day. It's actually gonna touch the 50 day this time. 9 and 20 crossing. There's a good possibility that it could break the 50 day. Not quite yet. Ticks are approaching highs.
A little room to go. Green volume looks good.
Apple broke HOD, and Apple just wants to go. Broke that zone with nice volume. Let's see what happens.
These apples pushing.
Yeah, VWAP. Just need that 9 and 20 cross to give us some help here. Yeah, look at that. Heavy selling. Ticks pushing hard. Let's see.
30.
Yeah, it's holding that zone right there. Ooh, Apple's rejecting here.
Yeah, price didn't fall.
Yeah, Apple's rejecting.
Q's are starting to reject too.
Yeah, Q's rejecting too. Shoot. Let's see what happens. Squeezing. $20. Ugly Apple.
Yep.
Man, stupid.
Rotten apple. But
Yeah, stupid Apple.
eventually
That was a big
you
grid.
can test VWAP.
Green volume continues to come in here. But it continues to hold this zone here. It hasn't broken it yet. Probably needs that 9 and 20 to cross. Bunch of green volume, man. But Apple is like pushing down hard. I don't know what happened with Apple here. And Q continues to push up. Q's pushing up. Everyone's pushing up hard. Apple is pushing down.
Oh,
Yeah, Apple,
strange. Yeah.
Apple's holding this.
Yeah, if Apple turns, that's how I should go, but who's the leader?
Head and shoulders, huh? MACD still bullish. EMAs, we need that 9 and 20 to cross here. I don't think it's going to cross. 30 seconds, not in 30 seconds. That thing's not gonna cross. Ooh, NQ rejecting. 10 seconds. Watch the 9 and 20.
Back to the sloping, downward sloping, flipped resistance to a sloping support.
9 and 20 pinching. Dangerous. Ticks are negative 250. Looks like NQ wants to squeeze up here, man. Apple is kind of, it stopped going down, but it's not really going up. NQ crossing. 6 seconds. Let's take 24 minutes to the power hour. Man.
Q's is falling. Like,
We got
SPY. Q's is just holding up.
Okay, yeah, Q's is pushing up. Q's the 9's about to break the 50. NQ is right here where it cupped last time. It's
Volume.
kind of tapering. Apple looks like they want to push down, man. Yeah, we haven't had the 9 and 20 cross yet. If we can get that to cross, we can get a little help. Danger zone, danger zone. Oh, NQ's pushing now.
And
There's a little fair value gap there, but it's still getting rejected off that cup. And Apple wants to go down. They look like they want to squeeze down Apple, but let's see. Squeezing, guys. It's squeezing. It's squeezing here. Nine and 20 are pointing up. They're crossing. MACD's bullish, going into bull territory. Only thing that's holding us at the moment is VWAP. I mean VWAP and the 50. Once we get the 9 and 20 to cross over, then we will push above the 50. And when I talk about all indicators, I'm always talking about the 5-minute.
yep, Apple's dumping.
Yeah, Apple looked like yeah. See, I told you.
All the
Yeah, I told you Apple wanted to look like they wanted to dump. Oh man, SPY, please don't fall.
SPY's got a good green cloud too.
Might pull back a little bit here because of Apple, man. Yeah. Those ticks pushed down and SPY kind of just held a little bit here. Yeah. Apple pushed everybody down. Tapering.
9 and 20. Yep, tension
Yeah,
pointing up.
I see it. We got, what do we got here? 35 seconds. squeezing, guys. It's squeezing here.
20 minutes till power off.
Thank you. Do we have any news or anything? Why is it squeezing like
Yeah,
that?
there's auction.
Oh, what
news
time?
at- Let me see what the 3 o'clock one was. I think it's a FOMC speaker.
What time is that at?
Was it 3 o'clock? So in 20 minutes, yeah, 20 minutes. Let me see what the info is on it. It's a Discord. So like, there it is. FOMC member Williams speaks.
Got it.
It's highlighted. New York Federal Reserve Bank CEO,
Oh. Oh man.
state of New York, but that's where the stock exchange is.
Yeah, 100%. Oh,
Oh.
rejecting off to 50. Oh, I could cut down here too if you want. Go ahead and shoulder
No.
option.
Now it's on the internet.
But wait for a break of structure before try to short anything. Yeah, it was tapering from the top. Definitely was tapering from the top. Yeah, NQ is having a hard time breaking this zone. I think it's because Apple pushed everybody down, but it's still holding in the same little area. I want to see what happens here at VWAP. I think SPY is going to cup, like I said, to this 471, 75, 80 area, but let's see.
Yeah, if they break the VWAP at least, we'll get a trend. Yeah, if these open up above POC,
Like these pushing into bull territory.
in volume.
Volume sucks right now. There goes VWAP. Did it touch the VWAP?
Took 370.
Not quite yet.
Come on.
Pre-market high. Pre-market low, I'm sorry. Let's see how it closes here. Oh, NQ's is pushing, man. Apple is just holding the stupid little area. Stupid.
7190 TP set.
Yeah, Apple is playing games here. Tick's got a little bit more push, looks like.
QQ broke a pre-market low.
Wow, let's see if SPY breaks pre-market low. Testing pre-market low. Wow, everybody's just pushing up here. Let's see what happens. Wow. Oh, Pre-market low. Rejecting.
I'm just testing the HUD right now.
20 seconds right here. Let's see what happens in 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wow, Q's just pushing, man.
Yep. Adjust the chart.
Apple testing pre-market low. Ooh, rejection.
Oh,
Rejection. Be careful here. Let's see what happens.
trimmed, downsized.
Beautiful, beautiful. I think it's gonna go up here. Let's see.
The first, actually, second break. No, first break of VWAP shows.
Wow, that was crazy.
All sides pointing down.
Crazy,
Micro.
crazy push.
It's up to 60 on the 5-minute RSI.
Let's see what happens. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh man. 10 seconds. Nothing. Back to the VWAP. Wow. Everything's bullish. MACD is pushing into bull territory. Let's see what happens. Oh, Apple's rejecting hard. Apple's rejecting.
It's negative 250.
Yeah, I'm rejecting HUD as well.
What's this?
Why does it always do that? It's all right.
EMA's, line a little better.
This always bring. I opened the wrong one again. Shit. Really keep opening the wrong one.
Yeah, we've had quite a run up. From the opening. Where is it? Point and a half down. We all a 50-cent range today. And since the open, we're down point and a half.
Opening the wrong. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
And this is 1 minute RSI divergence. The price went way up and the RSI is flat.
Oh shit.
Price. Yeah, POC's right there. 10 minutes. See if this channel continues.
I'll be back power hour, guys, so we can see if we can get one more trade for the.
Yes, sir.
That's great. Appreciate it. Mhm. Try this channel.
So squeezing.
What I gotta figure out is where is module. Six minus 300. Mhm.
right.
3 minutes.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we have a couple opportunities that I already see off the back. Take a look at this higher time frame. Oh, I got something set.
Ticks went from minus 400 to neutral. Test and view up.
Okay, let's look at these ticks here.
Might get a little pump.
Let's see what we get.
Channel. Up in the micro channel. Maybe 472.
Do you want to see what kind of structure they have here, what they're trying to do here? Give me more or less an idea of what I want to do.
Breaking out of the channel, but the support there. POC's below.
I got some orange stuck in my teeth.
And then I'm going to adjust it.
See what we got here, guys.
The volume's low if you're trying to talk to us, Jim.
Taco Tuesday?
If you're talking to us, I don't know if you're thinking out loud.
I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just do that sometimes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've had a long time. As long as you don't answer yourself, you're all right.
Get a fight with yourself.
I'll start answering back, and yeah, I think you can talk to
Hearing
yourself.
answers you didn't think of.
Okay. Okay, we need the POC.
Ticks minus 575.
We need the view app. Okay, we're in power hour now. Okay.
Yep.
It's negative 750.
Curling 9 at the 20. Plus 70.
Yeah.
90.
Let's wait here. Let's wait for this BJQ. Right. Let's see what happens for the short side. Something on the short side, something like that. And then for the long side.
Yep, 1 minute cloud bounce. Well, touched. See where it goes. It's like it wants to go lower because of the indicators. Ticks minus 630.
Okay, so I'm picking strike prices. Okay, for short side 4720 for the short side.
So
4720 for the short side, and then for the long, 140. I mean 4735. This is not financial advice. This is paper trading. This is for educational purposes only. Okay, so let's see if we can get along with you guys. Okay. Come on, man. This is weird. Oh.
One more push.
Okay, let's see. If we can break here, I'll be getting it. Still waiting. I'm about to get into a short, but I'm waiting here.
Oh, hello. It said that the host want me to speak, so I'm just speaking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna stop speaking because
Oh, we didn't hear you before. I didn't hear you.
sorry.
See right here. I'm about to get in. I'm just waiting patiently here. I'm gonna see how this candle closes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's why.
Staying patient here, looking for the short side here. Nope. Not yet.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and try. Just gonna stay patient.
Yeah, it's early.
Yeah,
Oh, 7 past.
staying patient. Might have to change the strike price on the long position, but I'm not looking to go long unless we break the VWAP here. Just kind of want to wait and see how These candles close here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Get a confirmation and I'll add.
Red volume. Ticks it down. It's good. We're at the bottom of the,
Yeah, it can squeeze up here. I'm just staying patient.
bubble closes below.
Pilot position. Just staying patient.
Nice. Micro EMAs cross down. Let me TP for 7090 an SPY. But it's a long way down.
You use the 50 as a mental stop loss here.
10, 200. Wow.
Oh yeah, I do to my position.
Nice.
Let's see what happens if it bites me in the ass. I didn't wait for confirmation. I'm gonna go ahead and put a
Ticks it. Push it up a little bit.
I should have waited. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass. Let's see. Yeah. Should have waited.
Safe. Yep. Close on the 1 minute. 2 seconds. 1 second. Sweet. Breaking the level. Skipping here. Takes up room to go. They're minus 350, but last round they went to minus 800. Red volume. $266. Nice.
TP.
So volume's good. I took out an exit.
Yes, sir. So why aren't they taking my fucking orders?
Thought I got to fill now. Pulls up a little bit.
Oh, I fucking filled them all at the end. I'm still holding one. Oh no, I'm completely out. Fuck. Oh, that's all right. That's good. That's at the level. Let's see.
Yeah, you're safe.
Let's see what happened here. Nice.
We'll go down another level.
Do a trade recap right now. Give me 1 second. Oh man. Where is this? Yeah, it's all right. Man, this thing's gonna keep going. This thing's gonna keep going, looks like. Let's go.
Q's trying to push down. Looking good.
Let's go.
Minus 600, starting to pull back.
Give me 1 second. I'm still trying to finish this trade here. It's gonna happen here. I'm gonna come back to the 9. Crossing into their territory. Cup is complete. I'm gonna go up, make a handle, and then push down. Let me see what's going on here. All right, stop loss. Put in stop loss.
Broke that resistance. It's neutral. Could push down here. I got to put for tomorrow.
Beautiful.
So data can hold.
Yeah, I'm just waiting patiently here.
Yep. We got an explosion now. So the retest of that slope and support. Flipped it to resistance. Get below that BJ. Maybe 470, 85. $45 minutes, plenty of time.
Watching this 9 and 20. I got a stop loss on these last runners. Just watching. My stop loss is that 471.40. I was able to get some nice gains on that little push down there. So I'm gonna kind of watch the time as we start to approach 30 minutes till. I'll be looking to.
Yeah, I made it 30% on a SPY near the morning.
Nice. You see this part of the cloud right here? You guys see this? Right here?
Dark. I mean, it's hard to.
Yeah, I see
It
it,
pulls
yeah.
up.
Yeah, it needs to break that to go more. But let's see. This is what's holding it right there. But
Well, below. And I see that BGA right below it, the price,
yeah,
but it's got a lot of momentum push through.
Sphinx, I don't like
Touch the 9.
looking at the PL.
See if the 9 smacks.
No, it still did not cross.
No, not yet.
Oh, 5 minute, yeah. 5 minute, yeah. Minute and a half. Yep. MACD saying didn't cross. Yeah. Well. Might bullish divergence.
Yes, sir. Let's see if
No.
they hit my stop loss. My stop loss is above my entry, so maybe we'll do a trade recap right here.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, for the call.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Gosh, yeah. I like those Ichimoku base and convergence. They're freaking cross giving those signals, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't look at that.
Afterwards.
I don't look at that stuff, man.
Yeah, it's just,
Personally, that's not. I don't like that one.
right at power hour, it started to drop. Last cycle. This is the 5. Back to the middle.
That was the last trade. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what the hell is this, man.
35, yeah, same fill on the
They
buy.
fucking burned me right there. I don't know what this was.
He's got
And that was 5 contracts, man. You know what I mean?
yeah, paid for future.
I didn't do that. I mean, if I did, it was on
Twice
accident.
today. You said you got exit. You didn't know.
I did it on accident. That was 100%, no? And a small little from level to level, man. Just from picking the right strike price. You know what I mean?
Yeah, getting enough of a premium, enough of a delta, but not risking too much. Sweet. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I could just buy extra SPY contracts and then trim them down.
Man.
So it might go again.
Is it? I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It might go again. It never hit my stop loss either. See? Oh, because I entered from right there.
It ticks minus 450-ish.
Oh my goodness.
And ticks minus, yeah, a lot.
Oh, ticks maxed out. They gapped down right there. Wow.
You gotta be on the shop, burn people who are in positions,
Oh yeah, for sure.
money especially,
For sure.
risky. The range, it's in the middle of the range. Yeah. Goes down, pop right up. Five minutes pinching on the MACD.
Yes, sir.
Ticks are loading up. If they
Maybe. There's a
sold,
vital zone.
yeah.
MACD pinching here, man. It's primed up to go downtown.
Yep. It's got a little momentum. Oh, 70.50. And then they turn, stop in the tracks.
Volume flipping. Let's see. We got 1 minute 20 seconds for this candle to close.
Ticks coming up to neutral. See if price falls.
Doesn't want to go. Not
Doesn't
yet.
want to do it.
Those ticks pushed up hard and then the price held. I think if it breaks that 9, it's gonna push. With the MACD
On
pinch,
that channel you have
40, 6 minutes until these contracts start burning really hard.
it was a 3 seconds on the 5-minute candle. That nice.
Maybe crossing.
Oh,
Yep.
MACD cross.
Determined.
Wow.
So 70,
Look
50
at
at
the
least.
volume too when it broke that level.
Yep.
Wow.
Even the micros down.
Careful, this is a strong area though.
Ticks pulling up to positive now.
I have a stop loss at my entry.
Wow, turn back.
This is a vital area right here.
It's neutral. Q's going down. Apple trying to go down. Like you said, SPY's holding it.
Yeah, Spice holding here, man.
35 minutes. Indeed.
Oh shit. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hello? Okay. 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 Bye. Big green volume coming in. That's weird how they broke that level and then the big green volume came in. Kind of weird, but I like this this part of the cloud. I think if we continue to stay here, this cloud is gonna push us down. But we're running out of time here.
Yeah. POC.
Yeah, let's see how this candle closes here. We need to close below this 4. Yeah, see?
Yeah, POC's above.
Yeah, I just want to close below this.
DS like that.
Big green volume coming in. Squeezing.
Yeah, a lot of resistance above. So
You got a stop loss. And my entry.
crossing.
EMA is still pointing down. Like I said, we continue to stay in this area. As soon as we get more, as soon as we start to navigate more towards in this area, this part of the cloud, these orders. Oh man, that's already after hours. I don't know. We're gonna probably run out of time here, guys. Contracts are burning now, but it's okay. These are runners. I finished my meat and potatoes.
Yeah, you took what they gave you for sure on them.
Took what they gave me real quick. That was a horrible example of a lotto. It was a quick one, but I minimized my risk by taking my profits when I recognized that it wasn't gonna go down anymore, and I wasn't holding hopes. Yes, I'm holding runners, but that's because it hasn't broken my rules or my levels yet, not because I'm hoping. Right? I'm going off technical analysis here. I'm just waiting, watching these EMAs, waiting for them to start pulling up because they continue to point down.
Mhm.
"30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Yep.
I'll be looking to exit my contracts here shortly. If not, if we don't get any moves. Okay, let's see.
Careful.
I was hoping to get closer to.
Yeah. Coming up to neutral. And push up,
Watching this level.
tapering.
Yeah, watching this level.
Now there's a channel going up.
Yeah, they tapered from the bottom. They sure did right here. Oh, EMAs are squeezing up. EMAs are pinching. Let's see if it hits my stop loss here.
At the 9, right?
Yeah. Almost like where the doji candle is where I entered. Last line of defense here. 4-7. Okay. Hit my stop loss. Watch, they're gonna go down now, jackasses. They always like to do that. I took a 20-cent loss on those ones, but it's alright. It's just runners. I have 30 minutes. Let's see what happens here. I don't want to overtrade. Do not want to overtrade. Do not want to overtrade.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So
Plenty of time, plenty of time. It's back in that bull channel.
watching this
Support.
50. Let's see if I can get an opportunity at the end, but probably not. Oh, I brought the 50. Oh, big green volume.
Slope and resistance
It's a cupping here. Let's see what happens. The 50.
What's the shit?
That's not good. Big red volume, but the candle didn't go anywhere.
Hole in the cloud in 1 minute. It's coming too. It's at POC now. Or was a wow. Coming up to VWAP.
Six 450.
Thank you.
Yep. Breaking a level.
Oh, PVC over there.
Yeah. Right at the price on mine. A lot of volume above too. What is it at the opening? Just about, oh no, way below.
Huh?
Way below the opening price, sorry. Had a downtrend and now breaking the slope and support.
Wow. Wow.
Why did it do that? You guys should have told me it was pause the screen. Shit. It's alright.
Alright.
It's alright.
Oh, your screen wasn't?
I guess it was paused because, man, I'm gonna show you guys something.
Usually when you don't talk, I don't look at the screen.
Yeah. I usually looking at the charts.
And then when you talk, try to see what you, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
You're quiet for a while, just check in and see if there's something.
Yeah, it took her off really quick.
Real quick.
Breaking levels and indicators and channels. Just those extended. Or wow, that's what they do. Nice, nice. This is cup.
6-700.
Man, that's it.
Man. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, verify just to be safe.
Some buyers came in, huh?
Oh yeah, you're right.
It looks like in inverse head and shoulders or something. I don't know. Or
Wow.
maybe
I
a cup.
was working earlier, so that's why I disappeared. Sorry.
5 minute, nice, pattern.
Yeah, I was able to catch that one, man. Man, that is horrible that they.
Breakout of that sloping resistance
Yeah.
and the hole with the hole in the cloud. It's game over.
That's it for me. Yeah, that's it for me, guys. Like it broke the view up, it could push up. It continues to reject off this pre-market low. I want you guys to pay attention to this, right?
Okay, thanks.
It's something
20
that,
minutes.
yeah,
to go.
did it 3 times today. 1, 2, and it's gonna do it again right now. You guys see this? Pay attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
171.70.
yeah, pay
Above
attention. This is a strong zone. It's gonna come into play tomorrow too. But
Damn. Nope.
yeah. Yeah, this thing looks like it wants to go though. That's a strong push, man. Got a little bit going down and then got that nice push up, man.
Yeah, that was nice one.
I thought it was on my screen the whole time. I thought you guys were watching it. It's alright. I even said, man, I don't want to overtrade, and I entered, boom. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. That's it for me. I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. If you guys missed some of the trades, we'll do the recap later on today. But that's it for me, guys. I'm done for today. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, 100%. Thanks, guys.
Hopefully,
Thank you.
hopefully everyone had a good day today.
The fact that we went from 470.82.
But I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'll see you tomorrow. Yep.